Alright, good evening everyone. Hope you're all well. Actually, once again, been a while since I streamed. I'm pretty much getting used to saying that every time I start these streams now. Because it is pretty much a long time since every time I do it. I'm just setting a couple of things up, so give me 2 seconds. Okay. We have got just me at the minute in the red bin lobby, so that's fine. It gives me enough time to go through the absolutely horrendous rules with you. So anyway, this evening we have the Victor's Cup, and that can be found obviously on game replays as it always can. Briefest context, it's a battle of the experts, or sort of some select experts, which in this case are Big SiZe, Boyka, Xcal, and Fargo. So tonight is basically the tournament itself has 4 different stages. This is nickname going into overdrive mode when it comes to complexity. Stage 1 is the 1v1 round, and that's what we're going to see a match of tonight. We'll come back to that in a second. Then there's the 2v2 stage, then there is an FFA stage, and then there is a King of Best of 1 stage, or at least I think that's what it is anyway. Rules are pretty much all standard, so no need to worry about that, but when it comes to actual stage 1, that's what we've got tonight between Fargo and SiZe. Each player plays each other once, so that's what we're seeing tonight. Each player will get 3 points added to a player's total for a set 1. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that... I assume it just means 3 additional points just for winning the set. But really the majority of the points are going to come through for each game. So this isn't a best of 9, it's not a best of 11, it's not a best of 13, it's not anything like that. So as Nickname would say, no need for me to get a few confused. But what this is the first player to get to 30 points wins the set, and the number of points available per game will depend on the matchup in question. Now, this table is you can't quite see all of it, but I can show you all of it if I bring this up here. So there we go. Sorry, a little bit blurry because I had to make it bigger for the I had to change the resolution. This grid here just sets out how many points you get depending on each matchup. Now, to just give you a simple example, this is your team. Let's just take a 50-50 matchup. So if you are GLA and you're up against USA, you'll get 5 points. And you know that's balanced, and that's sort of considered the average here because each mirrors 5 points. Conversely, of course, if, say, for example, you've got a very strong army in air and you're up against USA or Super Weapon, so you're only going to get 1 point if you win that particular matchup, which makes sense because realistically you should always win that. Vice versa, however, if you've got a very crap army, like Super Weapon, and you're up against air, you're going to get 9 points if you do manage to pull that win off. So the concept's pretty solid, but yeah, let's see how we get on. Now, it's not as straightforward as that. Why would it be? Let's go back into this. So yeah, matchup point system, that's what we've just gone over. I'm going to player A, and apparently Nickname has given me a choice. Fargo is going to be player A then. Okay, he can be player A. That's what I was going to choose anyway. So anyway, Fargo in this case picks an army and map. He can choose to ban 2 armies for his opponent, i.e. SiZe in this case. And then SiZe will pick out an army of the 10 remaining armies. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. After this match, it will be SiZe pick the first army and bans 2 armies for player A, and I think it will just rotate. Seems fairly straightforward actually, so I think we can cope with that. We've got SiZe, yep, okay, we've got Sam probably telling me there's something wrong. Look at the scoreboard, noob. Scoreboard? There's a scoreboard. Scoreboard. Ooh, thank you. Wait, actually, how do I get rid of that? 1 second. I'm being stupid. There we go. Thank you, Sam. Nice one. Appreciate that. A little bit rusty with the old streaming, as you can imagine. I don't exactly do much of it these days. Okay, right. I think let's see if the players are actually lurking. Looks like they are. So that's good. First things first, we're going to have to just check with these guys what the deal is here in terms of whether or not they know. Let's just tell you guys, thanks, done. Okay, so yeah, let's see if these guys actually know the deal. Alright, sweet. I mean, I think I'm on board with it now, to be honest with you. It looks like Fargo's going to go choose Air Force. And he's going to ban Air and Infantry. Alright, makes sense. I suppose at this point I should... I kind of want to do a scoreboard, actually. Still, don't I? So let's... GZH. Let's just continue to use this, and let's... Ew, that wasn't very good. Let's try that again, shall we? I think I want to use that one. There we go. Victor Cup, because it's not exactly... Actually, first to 30, let's call it. First to 30 points. Alright. Fargo. SiZe. Go. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then... Haha, I like that. Okay, that's nice. I like what SiZe has gone for here. So SiZe looks like he's going to choose super weapon and will be orange, whereas Fargo has gone air and blue. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, so first map's going to be Canyon Frost, that's Fargo's choice, and SiZe is playing a kind of tactical one. He knows he's realistically not going to win this, but at the same time, he'll only give 1 point to Fargo because of the way the scoring works. So yeah, could be worse. Kind of like that tactic. And what is SiZe here? Chat vote. How big of a nubcake is Fargo? Rate 1 to 10. All right, guys, you should do it. Yeah, you're already doing it. 1 is cake and 10 is noob. Oh, I like that actually. Oh dear. Well, that's a good start. Apparently this isn't in the map pool. Okay, at least Fargo checked. It's more than I did, to be fair to him. So I imagine he'll now at least check what the map pool is, and we can crack on. Alright, Blossoming Valley definitely is. I'm pretty sure I saw that. In fact, I definitely did see that. Air super weapon. On a map like this, I suppose it gives SWG a ton. No, it doesn't actually, to be honest with you. It's just super difficult in general. Yeah, nickname, all good. Thank you. I will check the map pool for the next games. Not a problem. Although, to be honest with you, I think they're on top of it now. Okay. Alright, let's get into game number 1, guys. Nice to be streaming again. And we're going to see an air versus super weapon. Now, I know there was some kind of issue in the early game. Actually, what I will do, say just quickly, is at the bottom, after 4 weeks you can run. At the bottom here, we have Fargo here as air, and we have SiZe on the top, who is claiming that Fargo needs to pay his debt is a gypsy. He is as SWG in the orange. I don't know what the context is for that because, you know, I haven't really been around much recently. So, $75 for 4 weeks apparently. Okay. And one of the things I find really annoying about this map when you're USA, and I always do it, is if I go for these two supplies, I always seem to put one here because I can't be bothered to drive it here, and then it just goes for these supplies. So, I've done it worryingly several times actually. Okay, so seeing double supplies here from Fargo, but we are only seeing single supplies and a fairly chunky drop from SiZe, who is also sending a dozer here. I imagine it's going to build a Rax or a War Factory somewhere down there, if I had to guess. Fargo coming in with a counter drop, okay. I think his own economy is looking, it's going to be a lot better, I think. Safe to say. We're going to see a drop here out of Fargo, out of SiZe, sorry. Instant laser lock, that's very nice. And Fargo very quick to respond. The Rax on the left hand. He's gone for a Rax on the left hand side, okay. Ooh, okay, he has moved his nukes. Did he take any damage? Only a tiny bit. Okay. Again, Fargo pulling away nicely. Well, SiZe pulling his nukes away quite nicely. But, okay, yeah, he's doing that again, SiZe. Very good. Building up some more infantry on the left hand side. In the meantime, he's just having some issues in his own base. This is a good start. It's not looking too terrible for SiZe right now. He's collecting fine. You know, lost the dozer just there now. Okay, Fargo is now getting a few more rangers to deal with this push. But all the meanwhile... Oh! He's been hunted. Oh, Fargo, Fargo, Fargo. That is not good. I mean... he can... Oh, SiZe is getting the oils behind this as well. I mean, this is the thing. Fargo could still win this just because he's there, but it's gotten a whole lot harder. I think technically all SiZe would have to do at this point is just get a couple more racks and you could just out-infantry Fargo and it's game over, right? Yeah, he's been hunted. He sent one here and then he just went off here, didn't realise that this was here, and yeah, that's it. So Fargo's got some serious work to do here if he's going to win this game. Definitely not a good start for him, that's for sure. He's going to have the economy, like I said, but he's on 1 racks. So there's only so much you can do with that. Hasn't got the flashbangs or the capture building upgrade. These are things that SiZe does have, however. So yeah, if the micro's good, he's just going to be able to flip between flashbang and normal gun, and he's just going to be able to wreck these rangers a lot quicker. Needs to build a few more rangers here. Fargo's economy is looking good right now. I'm guessing... Actually, where has all of SiZe's money gone? Ooh, survives. Yeah, where has SiZe's money gone? He got 2k in for the oils. I've got no idea where he used it. This looks like it's all going to get swept up here, though. Meanwhile, SiZe is going to win the fight on the left-hand side as well. Power stays alive. Fargo just trying to be annoying with this nuke here. Okay, that's just SiZe's. And he does still have 2 dozers. Yeah, still has the 2 dozers. Very nice. Don't know how long he'll have it for, but let's see. Fargo has actually got flashbangs now. That was a pretty important thing for him to get. And that means he is now going to be able to clear this up on the left-hand side. Still here. SiZe's economy really struggling here. Really struggling. Ooh. Fargo. No, doesn't want the dozer. Okay. And despite being only on the 1 racks against the 2 here for SiZe, Fargo doing alright actually. Needs to keep these dozers alive. Wants to be able to maybe get out of War Factory. Just give him that extra bit of mobility. Ooh, that is probably going to go down. Yeah, that's going to go down. Okay, it was empty though. Okay, here come the Rangers in then for Fargo. It's going to just come down to a giant infantry war this. And pressure really is on Fargo here, because if he loses this, SiZe is going to take a massive 9-point lead. And at this stage, you don't really want to be giving those sort of points away. Racks on the left-hand side here as well is just going to cause some problems here for Fargo, who I think is going to try and capture this, actually. Ooh, this position's pretty bad, actually. I'd like to see SiZe maybe repairing something. He's got the ability to repair these, so he could just do that. And I'd like to see the players sort of rotating between the guns a bit more. Okay, another drop here. Is that filled, though? Is SiZe paying attention? He might actually get a dozer here. Yeah, Fargo's definitely... Is he... No. SiZe pulls it away in time. Another drop coming in now. This is just going to slowly gun this oil down. SiZe is going to react to that. Okay. War Factory now coming out, and SiZe looking really good here. Looking good for him. Hey, GG's. Yeah. Well played, SiZe. And that is a lot of clicking. That is a 9-point lead right off the bat. Well played, SiZe. The hunt kind of just did it from there. Fargo very careless with his dozers. Oh, by the way, guys, usual thing. If there's any sort of issues with the mic and any of that sort of stuff, let me know. No one's complained about it so far, so I normally take that as a sign that everything's working alright. So, yeah. It's always handy. Always good to know. And yeah, if we see a repeat of this, the set's going to be over pretty quickly. Because I think that, what's it, the minimum number of games you can do it in is 4 games, right? Because if you just kept winning that particular matchup, then yeah, you'd do it in 4. But yeah, not a good start for Fargo. Who's already got his work cut out. And SiZe with the choice. Yeah, wow, 9 points. I'm not going to say anything, otherwise I might wind Fargo up, and I don't want to do that. Gotta be impartial when you're a streamer. And besides, there's enough people in the chat. Speaking of the chat, hello Hassan Lebanon, Sarah's D, Nao, nickname, Web Science NL. Nickname and ZH last drop. Roll, who I saw earlier as well. Mr. Call Me Sam and Dudley Phoenix. And anyone else who's in. Hi, hi. Alright, let's just remind him, you know, just in case. Already with an assailable 9-0 lead. Not bad. Big punch in Fargo's face, says Web Science NL. I agree. I agree. Can you start doing something, SiZe? Fargo getting annoyed already. What's going on right now, I imagine, is SiZe has probably got the glasses out, and now he's reading through the rules just to make sure. Oh no, there we go. Stealth Eagle Eye. Okay, SiZe is going to choose Stealth, I think. I'm going to see Eagle Eye as the map. Let's see. Let's just double check the map pool. Eagle Eye is there. Okay, cool. He bans air in USA. Alright, nice. So what will Fargo go for here? Will he choose a... He'll... Did Fargo just choose USA despite the fact that SiZe banned it? Come on. There we go. Okay, he's gone laser. Alright. Laser. Blazer. If you know the reference, top marks to you. Is it laser, blazer? Okay, Fargo sleepy, but he's going to wake up soon. Oh, excuses, says SiZe. I love it. I love it. Right. In the bottom with a 9-0 lead is SiZe, who has been orange as Stealth. And in the north we have Fargino, aka Fargo, in the blue as Laser. Not entirely sure what points are on offer of this game actually, but I'm going to guess it's somewhat 50-50 this one. So I'm going to assume that 5 points are on offer for this particular match. Let's wait and see. So I was going for a double supply opener, okay. Not quite the same for Fargo. I actually think this map is kind of tricky for the USA actually. It's kind of, there's a couple, you know, there's a couple of garrisons. The GLA has a chance in actually sort of warding them off a little bit. It's just more the supply placement. I always seem to get the supply placement wrong on this particular map. Obviously these supplies here, there's quite, you know, 25k's worth, but quite far away. I'm going to see a drop here from Fargo. But yeah, SiZe's base looking very nice and compact actually. And this is looking pretty tight. So I'm not entirely sure the drop's just got to stop the map control at this point. Which, oh, he's gone over here. Ah, he's going for the oil capture. Ah, okay, that's a nice move. Yeah, he's going for the oil capture. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, nah, did the dozer go in there in the end? Yeah, the dozer did go in there. So the only thing Fargo's sort of missed here is he could have dropped off something there. Oh, SiZe has seen it as well. Oh, SiZe saw it. Yeah, he saw the Nook. He was paying attention and he saw the Nook go over this, so he's going to lose this one straight away. Bad start already for Fargo, who was trying to use something with that dozer, but already, this is such a bad start all of a sudden. He needed to get both the oils. He is at least going to get this oil in, so it's better than nothing. I mean, SiZe tried his best to get there, but hasn't got there in time. But I don't think he's going to put in enough work. And this Nook's still not doing anything. That's already one Nook's worth gone down all this time. Oil is going to get a gun down here. Okay. Yeah, oil is definitely going to go down. Fargo, unsurprisingly, not really too keen to engage this. Well, the ambo is coming in now, however. And that is going to sweep those up very nicely. Oh, Fargo. Oh, he's distracted here by the Terratech. It's a big Terratech as well. Supply and power goes down. That's very nice. A 4V goes down. There's a dozer in the back here as well, being annoying. But that Nook is definitely going to go down, as well as the dozer. This does get swept up, but at what cost? That's massive. Not too massive. It's not too bad because 3 Nooks can work off this, but SiZe already looking what? It's a pretty assailable lead at this point. This is looking pretty good for him. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, okay, gonna play down another supply now. This is a very nice worker, but I think Fargo's spotted it. Actually, has he? Oh, here comes another tech RPG push. Going for the hunt. Because we know that other dozer went down here. So that actually is the last dozer there, actually. So that's going to go down. He can't afford to lose that dozer. I think he's going to. If he misses that crush, he's going to. Oh, gets away with it. There's a nice quad here. That's very nice, actually, from SiZe. That's super annoying if you're Fargo. Does pull away, but definitely just needs to go and deal with that. And now the tunnel on the left-hand side gets up. This is looking really bad for Fargo. It's the third supply here for SiZe. And I think it's just a matter of time now. I don't see Fargo being able to get out of this one. These Vs aren't even really that full. Nearly takes the Nook as well. Doesn't. Two quads going to come in here now, but we've got the tunnel on the right, the tunnel on the left, and this is the position you really, really just don't want to get into, especially if you lose. No, it doesn't lose the V. Okay. Laser lock will come out here. Quads do get swept up. Only lost the one Nook for now, but has taken some damage on the others. This is actually a nice push. The Ambo is going to probably go in and crush these, and does so successfully. Very nice. Another quad going in on the top, another quad coming in on the left. Dozer is going to go down. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's down. That's it. He's hunted. No S&D. Yeah. When that gets denied, but it's just a matter of time now, really. I don't see really how Fargo's going to get back into this. Hello there, Nick Pine. Hello, hello. And Rafe. Yo, dude. Good to see you. Loving the thumbnail, I know, right? So arty. Good to see you, though. I feel like I've not spoken to you in ages, actually. For our standards, certainly. Oh, that's... Yeah, he just quits out. He's not having any of that. Well played, SiZe. That was really solid. Like I said, I think it's difficult for the USA on that map. Let's go into this and let's work out how many points SiZe won out of that, shall we? So, I want to come here, and we want to go, SiZe was the stealth, and across to the laser, he gets 5 points. Very nice. Okay, it looks really weird seeing that, to be honest with you. Yeah, bad start for Fargo. SiZe already nearly halfway across to the target, who is going to go for USA on this particular occasion, and what will he exclude, though? Okay, he's going to go for Dedusu. Might as well double check if that's in the map pool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to get. Map pool, Dedusu, yeah it is. It is. Okay. Should check who's trying to contact me. The scoreboard, Fargo. What does Fargo say? Oh, this is just old. I haven't seen this already. Okay. No Infinite and he's USA. Alright. Will he go tank, actually? Will he go tank? I can't remember if there's a rule. There was some kind of rule change, wasn't there? That I won't bother showing, but I don't exactly know what it was. It's going to go China. Okay, I quite like that. USA, China. That's GLA. I'm being stupid. China. Okay, let's get into this. USA for Fargo, China for SiZe. Not sure. I imagine the points split is maybe, I don't know, 3-7, 4-6 maybe? I think on this map you'd want it more 3-7, but I think it might be 4-6. We'll check. We'll check it afterwards anyway. Anti-bro upgraded. Depends what you mean by upgraded. I don't feel very upgraded. Okay, in the SiZe in the bottom, sorry, we have SiZe in the orange as normal China, and the north we have Fargo in the blue as vanilla USA. So what will we see from both players? Rax. Don't tell me Fargo's gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say. God, for a second I thought he was gonna know Eco. That would be desperate. And kind of not what you want to do. Yeah, unsurprisingly he's gone dual Eco. That's kind of what I want to see. SiZe on the other hand is going to go for a fast Rax. And that is something that Fargo's going to spot. So I'm pretty sure an oil capture, if that is what he's going to go for, will get denied. Fargo, no mug. Or is he? He has already lost SWG air in this particular set, so maybe he is. Stream upgrade. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Does everything look a bit better than usual? Because if so, nothing's changed. I don't think it has anyway. If it has, I've done it by accident and it's just worked out, so no complaints. Right, are we going to see a fast... Okay, look, this dozer might actually go all the way here to deny this. And I imagine this... Yeah, this dozer's going to go over here. The only problem with this is that you just leave yourself vulnerable to potential... I suppose not... The hunt risk is a lot less likely, isn't it? This is a nice move. This is actually very, very nice from SiZe. Oh, that is... I love that. Oh, okay, no. That was really clever. See what he tried to do there? He tried to... Yeah, that was a good move. Okay, V's going to come and assist here. But what SiZe tried to do is he didn't think the dozer could go there. So he used this dozer to try and block off the path. And that would have just been an easy kill on the dozer. First of all, V coming forward now. That was an empty outpost. We do have this up, however. But I assume that's just the red guard. Crawling to safety. Okay, dozer very nearly dead. And that means that this is going to be... Okay, that was unlucky. He did try to go through the building, but failed. Very nice from SiZe so far, has to be said. You're looking good here. The V does get through, however. And so SiZe is going to have to run away with these trucks. But he is going to lose them, I think. No, he isn't, actually. He's going to pull them away in time. That's very nice. Maybe drop off one MD? No. The only problem with this now for SiZe is that he's obviously chasing these guys around, and this is allowing Fargo a lot of time just to be able to build up. He's been on this dual economy for a little while now. I think that red guard did go down in the end, and SiZe actually successfully managed to stop that. That's very nice. I'd like to see maybe the dozer picked off. Yeah, that's what the MD is there for. Now would have been a good time to escape that V as well, but hasn't gone for it in the end. Okay. Okay, here comes the big force then. Yeah, this is going to be really tough, actually. Only just recently got to War Factory himself, actually. Potential laser locks happening there. V is still doing its work. It will go down here if not microed carefully. It does go down. Okay, these two MDs are definitely going to go down, and they do. But here comes the huge army, and what can SiZe... Oh, does lose a V there. But what is SiZe really going to do to stop that? I think the answer is absolutely nothing. Nice fodder, but you're going to need more than that just to stop all this. And at this point, I think this is enough V's to just engage all these tank hunters, to be honest with you. An upgrade nonetheless. Yeah, alright, yeah, well, yeah, I'll take it. As long as you guys think it looks good, that's all I really care about, of course. So that's good to know. Appreciate the feedback. Maybe it's just because my laptop hasn't streamed in so long, it feels fairly fresh. Another War Factory going down here for SiZe, and he is going to now capture that oil at long last. We are going to see S&D, yep, okay, for Fargo, but I don't think it's going to really matter. It will help a little bit when it comes to engaging all of this. Now, the one thing SiZe is doing well so far is limiting the XP here for Fargo, which is important, because if you got to freestyle, then the game's really over. The dozer is still alive there, and that actually is his last dozer, so it does need to be careful. Might actually even repair that now. Or is just going to tuck it back there. But yeah, this is the problem with this map. It's so wide. The V's, they're so much harder to stop. Oh, that's a fairly full bunker, actually. Is he just going to pick off the dozer? Yes, he picks off the dozer. Oh, Ambo is in danger here. But if the War Factory goes down, that's basically GG. Yeah. Oh, does lose the V there. And again, he is going to clear this up. SiZe eventually, but in fact he might not even do that now that he's got the S&D out. Mr. Call Me Sam, when am I going to give you mod? I'll tell you what, I'll consider it when you turn 18. That seems like a fairly decent basis to go on, hey? Right, we're just going to see the mass spam from Fargo, from SiZe at this point, and infantry. That's literally all he can do at this stage from the 1 racks. It's just going to be an absolute shit ton of tank hunters. Ooh. Okay, that another V goes down. Again, this all doesn't really... It's all kind of immaterial. I wonder if he's got flashbangs, actually. Yeah, he's got flashbangs now. So the SiZe to destroy flashbangs is going to absolutely wreck all of this. Yeah. And to be honest with you, Fargo, he could just sort of... He could just ride around this anyway. SiZe pretty much knows the game is up. He is at least... SiZe is at least going to get this oil, but I don't think Fargo really cares at this point. Who is actually starting to collect from the middle as well. That's quite nice. Here comes the massive army blob, but all it's going to take is just a couple of units to just come all the way around here. No problem. Finish the base off. This will get wrecked though. Yeah, that's going to go down pretty quick. Yeah, nice. Okay. And here we have what I think is going to be a fairly big chunk of flashbang Vs. That's going to be very difficult to stop. And it's just a base trade at this point, yeah. Because the problem is, whatever SiZe builds here now just isn't going to be enough to stop him. So yeah, he just knows it's GG. It's just not even worth trying. Alright, Fargo gets his first win on the board. That will calm him down a little bit, I think. Okay, let's find out in a second how many points he gets for that. First, let's just go back into the game. It'll be SiZe's choice next, so it'll take him ages anyway. Let's find out how many points Fargo won. I'm going to guess 3 or 4. USA for Fargo. Oh no, it's not even that. It's just 2. Ooh, that's painful. USA will get 2 points against the China. Alright. So, 2 points for Fargo. Alright, while waiting on SiZe, let's check the chat. Nick says ban. Nick Pine knows that if he bans someone unfairly, he'll be out of there straight away. Hello there, Hummy. Hello. And hello to who have I not said hi to? Hussein Thomas. Hello. Yeah, no, just to clarify, you have to be... It's not just about only being older than 18 to get mod. If only it was that simple, eh? It'd be too many people to give it to. Just did the biggest yawn as I was reading Hussein Thomas' comment of Nao, Mr. Call Me Sam Rafe, time to sleep, kids. No. There's an irony there because I feel like I need to sleep myself right now. Snowy for SiZe. Okay, snowy. And he's going to choose Inf. And what is he going to ban? Air Tox. Alright, that's nice. Infantry for SiZe. What will Fargo go for? Infantry. Okay. Yeah, probably makes sense to ban Air and Tox. I think Tox is a weird one. I've seen Inf beat Tox in quite a bit in recent times just because, you know, you tech up. It becomes pretty tricky. I actually almost prefer to be demo than Tox sometimes in a weird way. Okay, Snowy's out. And what is Fargo going to go for here? You sleep, says SiZe. You sleep, Fargo. I sleep. Infantry. Oh, he's going to mirror it. Alright, that's a nice move. That is a nice move indeed. Alright, let's see how he gets on. General Fire against General Fire. Mr. Call Me... yeah, I can't... It's all fine and well saying that, but giving you a mod, you know... If I die on old age and give you the mod, you're not going to be mod of anything, are you? So it kind of doesn't really work, does it? Anyway, in the north we have Fargo as infantry in the blue, and in the south we all have SiZe in the orange, also as infantry. Needless to say that the winner of this game will earn 5 points because it's a mirror. We are seeing a slight variation already from the players. We're going to see SiZe going for the safer 2 supplies, but we're going to see Fargo extend to these supplies early on. Now then, main advantage of going for this early, you suck up these the dangerous supplies quicker. The downside being, of course, they're exposed more in the early game, so one dragon tank can come in and wreck you. Having said that, like I said, yeah, well, It just depends. I think it all depends on how well you... Oh, he's going for a licks. Okay. He's going for a licks, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Will SiZe expect this? I feel like the answer will be yes, because it's Fargo. Looks like this dozer is going to go over here and it's going to get in the third supply. Maybe fairly early here, actually. Supply is pretty well placed, I have to say. This one and this one moving a tiny bit, but not too bad. These are perfectly placed. SiZe, are they perfectly placed? I think he's just about got away with it, you know. The gap's there, but I think he's gotten away with it. Has he? Yes, he has. And these ones look pretty perfect as well. So the supply is pretty on point there for the players. That's good. You expect that from this sort of level of players. Ah, Migs. Actually, that's a nice move. Okay. Yeah, Migs. Migs. Nice move. Tank Hunter's already spotted it. And Fargo is going to wait for the second MiG, I imagine, before using it. Well, let's wait and see. Yeah, there's the second MiG. And here comes that now. There goes one. There goes two. And there goes the outpost and all the men inside. Very nice. I think I prefer Fargo's build order, actually. And this is very nice. You just need one tanker entering in. You're going to just stop anything coming through. One MiG is already out now for SiZe, however. And he will be thinking about how, you know, getting to there fairly soon. Capture building he's also thinking of. The minigunner going into the bottom right-hand corner. But yeah, this looks like a fairly tasty position for Fargo, actually. I'm not minding his position whatsoever right now. The weird thing is Black Napalm... Oh, okay. There was only the one in there. The majority of them have already been deposited. Actually, I'd like to see... this is a nice move, actually, I think. Oh, will he cancel it in time? No, he won't. He won't. And that's unfortunate, because that would be quite an important bunker to get up there. Some MiGs. We're going to need to see the MiGs hit these. Dozer goes down. That's actually a very nice pickup. And here comes the Dragon Tank. That's going to go down pretty quickly, though. And SiZe, actually, this is very nice. Going for all of this. Going for this down here. Two minigunners here being annoying. War Factory is now going to go up. Okay, we are going to see the truck go for the crush on these. That's actually pretty important, because they're going to go straight for the MiGs. These guys are very, very difficult to crush. You have to get them bang on the centre. Yeah, it's really difficult to stop. Really there. One MiG goes down just from a rogue MiG. Yeah, there we go. You have to get it bang on the centre of the crush line. It's very annoying. We have seen capture building coming in for Fargo here, but he hasn't been able to utilise it just yet. That was actually very nicely done there, but... Okay. This bunker is still going to go down nonetheless. And actually, that there all of a sudden super annoying. Another one. Okay, a couple of MiGs, and we're going to see the troop caller come in. SiZe playing really, really well here. Looking pretty impervious, I have to say. Ooh. Is that the hunt? No, it's not. It's very close to the hunt, though. But we do now have an advantage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's going to lose so many MiGs. He's going to lose all his MiGs. He is going to lose this, but at what cost? Ah, that was painful. Really good trade-off there for SiZe, have to say. You just want to use one MiG, just make sure that that's popped open, and then come in with this at the end. Okay, so, Fargo is going to get this CC back. I think that's a sensible choice. He is on 3 supplies, as is SiZe. Fargo only now getting the oil. Another ATT coming out here. This guy proving extremely annoying. Which, to be fair, it is. MiGs coming in here. And on some random tank hunters and minigunner. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, it wasn't actually filled with that much. Okay. Very nice, actually, I have to say. The MiGs are so difficult to replace as well. It's expensive stuff. SiZe is just miles apart here in the minute, or miles ahead. Prop going up now as well. Prop going up here, but a little bit slower for Fargo. He's going to get the TNT charge. Yes, he does get the TNT charge. Okay, that's very nice. Hello there, Pepsi. Hello, hello. And Vinny. Hello. Okay. Bit of an ATT war here. This is going to turn out really well, though. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, if you can combine them, we lost one MiG here, but that was well worth it. One MiG for one ATT is definitely a worthwhile trade. Oh, that's a really sneaky flamer, actually. That's a really sneaky flamer from SiZe. That is a SiZe flamer if I've ever seen one, and that is going to cause chaos. Actually, no, it's not. 2 MiGs do come out in time here. That's going to get picked off straight away. It does. Down they go. The only downside to not getting to the Black Napalm really, because you don't necessarily need them. 2 MiGs will do the job against, against an outpost. It will do the job against a dragon. The only problem is just how long. 8 seconds to reload versus 2 seconds if you've got Black Napalm, and that is pretty material. Fargo desperately wants to reclaim these. Black Napalm. See that has now come in for SiZe. That's going to make a massive difference. That's going to clear everything up here. Ooh, gets away with it. No MiG armor for either player, which is surprising considering how prevalent the MiGs are in this particular game. Flamer there, but that goes down. Did clear 1 man up there for Fargo. That is very nicely done there by SiZe. And once again, the middle of the control retained there by SiZe. Very good play. Just become a bit of an ATT war at this point. It's all going to come down to which player can use his MiGs better, I think. Or if one player can get an Inferno Cannon, that would be pretty nice to see. Oh, actually, probably not, because it would just get picked off by a MiG, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just get picked off by a MiG. Maybe that's not the best thing to do. They're very expensive, 1100 apiece as well. Okay, Fargo's going to chase these guys off, but wants to be careful here. Oh, that's painful. Down you go. I think at this point, if you're Fargo, just get a Lotus out and capture this. It's driving me mad. I mean, it must be driving him mad as well. This is nice. I love it when you get this 1 bunker. That's just casual pickoffs there. Very nice. In come the MiGs here. We still don't have the Black Napalm upgrade for Fargo. I think he does need to think about this at some point. And in comes... Oh, this is going to be a massive... Yeah. Fargo needs to pull back, and he does. Dragon Tank's going to come in here. That's very nice. Are we going to see Lotus out soon? Not yet. Second airfield is out for Fargo, who is floating a little bit, actually. Subliminal messaging is not in play for Fargo, but it is in play for SiZe. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, but he got the Firestorm. Nice. He did lose 2 MiGs, but could have lost all 4 there quite easily. Very risky engaging that. Right hand side we have a Flamer go down. Good control being shown here. That is not even a Lotus. SiZe has actually managed to let that one slip in the end. Okay, he does get that back finally. ECM's here in a precarious position. They need to run away. Oh, you need some serious energy to get through these infantry mirrors, don't you? Oh, okay, he's going to try and get that in now. Do we have a CC? Yeah, CC rebuilds in here for SiZe, who's actually a little bit closer to 3-star, actually. Mind you, nice bit of catch up there. You get such little XP here from these men. Fargo's just caught up on the XP front, actually. Both players look like they're going to hit the 3-star stage at a very similar point. Actually, SiZe just crept ahead there again. I think I like these 5 minigunners. If they're ever going down here and MiGs just flew back here, they'd get chopped down for free. That'd be very nice. It's just going to come down to who can get there first now on the 3-star. That's going to change everything. Pretty sure it's going to be Fargo. No, SiZe even. Yeah, there it is. There's the 3-star for SiZe. Fargo will get it anytime soon, however. This is a very nice force, though. This is very nice from Fargo. From SiZe. Getting the 2 players really confused at the minute. This is going to be difficult. Ooh, ouch. Fargo extremely... Right, there it is. There's the 3-star. Okay. Both players on 3-star now, then. SiZe recaptures that. Super annoying if you're Fargo. And that is the artillery of SiZe. Looks like it's going to go for this area here. Yeah. That's a Lotus for SiZe. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, this area is just going to get absolutely wrecked. Oh no, it's not. He went for a... Don't know what he went for, actually. Would have been nice to have seen him doubled up there, but he didn't. Now we're going to see the counter here for Fargo, but... I think that's going to get chopped down, is it? No, just about gets away. And actually, it's going to get the oil here. Nice move from Fargo. Alright, that is a nice move. He is going to get that oil. Yeah, down it goes. Very nice. Just about got away with it with the pathing there. Very close. If that ATT was microed a bit better, it might have gone down. Okay, in comes the MiGs. Very nice. That's going to pick off that guy as... Ooh. I can't... Oh, he does get that MiG away. I can't believe neither upgrades in play here for Fargo. He's got so much money. Get the upgrades. The good news for Fargo is that he has pretty much swept up all of these supplies. Whereas I've still got a little bit to collect here. Lotus comes in now. That's super annoying. Actually, if that Lotus were to go for the airfield, that would be curtains for Fargo, I think. But, yeah, these miniguns have been in for ages. So, Fargo really struggling to sweep them up. He should do it now, though. We still don't see the... yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's all getting swept up now. Good response there. Oh, very good response. SiZe targeting the wrong thing there. Okay, is that going to be a minigunner drop? Oh, that's going to be a minigunner drop. Very nice. Yeah, you like to see stuff like that. That's probably going to deny that recapture. Yeah, it does. Very nice move. Okay, in comes a fairly big blob here, though. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, that's a big hit. Okay, that is actually Fargo's. That's nice. Yeah, middle control's been taken, but we do see a nuke. Oh, that's exactly what I feared. And he's giving it away as well. Actually, he's going to get the XP there. So that's, yeah, he's just going to sell it. Good choice. Can Fargo at least deny that capture? I don't think he can. No, he can't. Yeah, not looking good. 2 nukes. Okay, right. 2 nukes. 2 nukes. Not sure about that size. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know about that. Oh, guys, I don't know. What do you reckon? 2 nukes? Really? Is he that far ahead? I'm not entirely convinced he is. Especially now that Fargo's taken middle control here. Both players on 4-star, very similar amount of XP. Slightly more for SiZe. Dragon Tank now coming in. That's very nice, but we might as well sell that. Yeah, sells it. Doesn't want to be giving any XP away for free. Will give away 2 trucks worth, however, versus a Dragon Tank. So again, both players staying at a similar round. Oh, carpet bomb coming in. That's going to hit a power. That's not really the greatest of hits, to be honest with you. ECM will disable the Dragon Tank, and the outpost will deal with it. This is going to come in now and come into this area. That's very nice. Fargo does occupy that bunker, though. MiGs, ooh, very nice targeting. Oh, we finally, okay. That was actually very nice targeting there from SiZe. But he does, Fargo, finally have Black Napalm in play, which is nice to see. 2 ATTs are in here now. Yep, that was actually a very nice pick-off. That was actually really nicely done there by Fargo. We need to see, oh, he needs an ECM desperately. Badly needs an ECM. Not sure where that ECM's gone. It's over there. This is a bit wasteful from SiZe, you know. This is all going to get swept up pretty quickly. Yeah, that's wasteful. ECM needs to come here still. I do have the 1 Dragon Tank there, though. There's another Lotus. Surprised we haven't seen a Lotus yet from Fargo. Oh, he's lost his oil. And he's going to lose that as well. Oh, that's bad. Any hackers from SiZe? Doesn't look like it. He's very low on economy all of a sudden as well. Both players are. Especially with the flamer going down. And the oil even. And actually, all of a sudden, because he's still got that, he's slightly ahead here. That's a nice hit there. Ooh. Oh, that was really nicely done. But he hasn't killed the ATT, the troop caller, even the outpost. Yeah, outpost. That's painful. That's 4 MiGs that might go down here. Okay, 1 MiG goes down. ATT and outpost coming in now. Another ATT coming in. Is this going to be the end for SiZe? Who is going for something over here? Okay, he's just going to go. That's actually a pretty nice move. This gets swept up, but we have another one there. But yeah, what's SiZe got? What's SiZe got at this point? I told you, this is the thing. Like, if you take that 10k of nukes, you just go and reinvest it in something more sensible, like, you know, more units. Then I don't really see how Fargo could have won this the way it's gone. Okay, that's actually a very nice... Oh, SiZe. Oh, he's just killed his own troop caller. And the Lotus is now in for Fargo. That's going to take the CC. We do see a very nice drop here, though. That's actually a pretty good move from SiZe. Oh, he's going to take these. He's going to counter sell it. Okay, nice. Nicely done. But he's still got the 2 dozers here. So no player with a CC right now. Dragon Tank's going to come in now. This is going to need some serious selling player coming in here. All of this does come back just to get the scouting in. Need to get that Lotus, really. Prop's going to go down here as well. I think... Oh, don't lose that, Fargo. Sell it. Sell it. He doesn't sell it in time. Lotus is just going to wreck everything here. Yeah, nuke. That'll go. Both players kind of just going for a bit of YOLO here, but... Yeah, that Lotus is kind of the one. As soon as that Lotus goes down... Ooh. Now there's a fairly big move. Is that going to reload in time? I'm not entirely sure it is. You can't really afford to lose that. I think if he force fires this, he'll get it. Oh, he sells it. Oh, no. He got it. He got it. Oh, that's bad. SiZe has got 4K here. Definitely needs to get the CC back, which is exactly what Fargo's doing. Both players now don't have a Lotus. Actually, that's a lie. Fargo does. Sorry, SiZe does. But he's about to lose it. Yeah, Lotus just running around like a headless chicken at this point. Power in the base here still, actually, for Fargo. One he captured earlier on. He definitely needs to kill this Lotus. You can't have that running around. You can't lose the CC again. I'd love to see a carpet bomb here right now. That would be pretty majestic. I mean, yeah, I think that's what he's going to go for. You know, yeah, it is. It's going to be this. And if that hits, that's GG. No doubt about it. That is GG. Okay, the Lotus does finally go down. She was taking liberties. Okay, yeah, he knows it's coming. This ain't SiZe's first rodeo. He knew it was coming, and he dealt with it. And the prop doesn't even go down, so that worked out pretty well. Very close game this, yeah. Vinny's just said it. Very nice game. We do have a couple of fairly filled outposts here all of a sudden now as well. It's going to be pretty tricky, I think, for Fargo to stop. He has got a MiG out. But the economy's super low at this point. This is a very, very good game, I have to say. Could go either way. Dragon Tank's going to come in. That's going to sneak out behind Hale. There is a nuke as well. Ah. Potential game changer. Or game ender. There goes the nuke. And it is going to go straight on the airfield, I think. I was trying to get the units as well. And does. Nice. Nice move from SiZe. Ooh. Can Fargo pick the carpet bomb off? No, he can't. That is going to take out... That's going to finish off the airfield. Might even take both power plants here, actually. Yeah, it's going to go for both the powers. That's very nice. But... Oh, it's coming back, but is he going to make it there in time? Yeah, both powers are going out now for Fargo. There's no way he can replace them. He is out on his feet here. Can he kill it in time? Yeah, he can kill that in time, no problem. War Factory did go down, but I think SiZe is going to take this now. I think he's going to take it. Because what has Fargo got left? He's got a MiG. And he has the most annoying... Yeah, there's no point building supplies. There's a ground there. It's just not worth it. That Dragon Tank is going to go home. Power finally goes down. That should really get sold just to avoid giving free XP away. But it doesn't. Okay, actually, this Fargo does still have this. I didn't spot that, actually. There's only a couple in there, but that could still be pretty annoying. Okay, there's... Yeah, that as well. Needs to run away here. Does. Fargo can't really afford to lose this. Really can't. Needs to keep it. That's going to be another minigunner drop right on the edge. That's very nice. The minigunner drops might be the difference here, actually. Okay, this is going to come in now. That's going to go down. MiG comes in. It needs to hit the flamer. Oh, needs to hit all of it, actually. And he will do this, actually. This is actually a very nice engagement here all of a sudden. For Fargo. But the minigunners. There is nothing Fargo can do to stop it. Oh no. Oh Fargo, you need to sell. Is that a carpet bomb? It is. Brilliant. Oh, he gets it away though. This is a brilliant game, I tell you guys. This is a really, really good game. This arty is actually coming in and it's going to try and hit the dragon. That surely isn't going to work, is it? Fargo. It's worked. It's actually worked. Amazing. But he does lose it. I still don't know who's going to win this game, guys. I really don't. But that War Factory, he can't lose that. What is this? What is this game? That actually all of a sudden might swing it. SiZe still has a little bit of money here. And he's desperate. He just wants to get that nuke. He's not going to get it. He might as well sell it now and get the cash. CC's going to go down. Mine's failed. Fargo! Fargo, what have you done? What has he done? EMP comes in for SiZe. That's a brilliant move. Oh no, that was for... Wait, that was for Fargo. That was for Fargo. Okay. Oh, but what has he done? He's given the CC away. And has he been hunted? No, he hasn't been hunted. Okay. This will come on back online soon enough. And Fargo looks... SiZe looks like he's just going to camp the hell out of this area. And he's going to get a big money boost here. Yeah, 2.5k just selling that. I still don't know what way this game's going to go. I really don't. But I think that's a huge error, that is. And I know what's going to happen now. These mines are going to stop this minigunner. Oh, Fargo. The 5-star will help, and he could get the minigunner drop. I think that would help him massively. That Dozer's just looking for the crush here, I think. Okay. Yeah, Fargo looks like he... SiZe... Wait, what? What is he doing? What was the point of that? He just wanted to get a War Factory back up. He's not going to get the economy for it. Okay, actually, those mines are doing nothing, so... Brilliant move there. Really good. That's twice we've seen that now. Has Fargo actually got a minigunner left? Not entirely sure he does. I think that's it, you know. That CC has changed everything. Absolutely changed it. And I can't believe he didn't sell it. You have to sell it. Yeah, what can Fargo do? He's got that, I think. That's literally it. Oh no, he's got this. Okay. He's got to go for the capture here, surely. Yeah, he's got to. He's literally got to. Yeah. Okay. This is a ridiculous game, honestly. What a crazy, crazy game. Fargo is just placing these scaffolds around here. Cancels that one. Gets a bit of money back for it. SiZe is surely not going to give... Yeah, okay, there we go. He wanted to get the mine... Oh, he wanted to get the minigunner drop out. Nice. Needs to run these away now, Fargo. And he does. Needs to run them to the right. And needs to just go for the crush with the ECM. And I think he's going to get it. This ECM can crush pretty well. And this is heading towards a draw at this point. This is a crazy game. Crazy, crazy, crazy game of 0 hour. I've got no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's going to go down. What is this? What is this game? This is absolutely brilliant, honestly. What have we got here? Oh, there's a gat. I don't know what that gat's doing there. It might as well get sold at this point. War Factory's going to go down. This is his final hurrah then. Yeah, I think the final hurrah. 2 ECMs, that changes it, doesn't it? Dozer needs to get the crush in. All the money, literally all the money SiZe has been spent. Fargo needs to be careful. Doesn't want to waste that. One minigunner here. I assume that's empty. Oh, the ECM's just been wasted. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, the CC's got the money for CC. There's the game changer. And Fargo at this point has 2 tank hunters and 2 minigunners, and he has this Rax here. Gets a tiny bit of extra money there. Can't afford to cancel that, obviously. He's got something in there. He should probably pull that as well. You just need everything you can get at this point. I'm pretty sure because of that, I think SiZe has got this, especially because he knows where that is. Yeah. Question is, will he react in time? He should see it. Will he react in time? No, he won't react in time. Really good game. Well played. Very well played, SiZe. Very well played, Fargo. That was pretty good, I have to say. I don't know what qualifies as a gold replay, but that was a good replay. That's a hell of a game. Gold mirror. Beg your pardon. Oh, it's the question mark. Cool. That was a really good game. Really enjoyed that. Normally infantry mirrors aren't the best to watch, but that was pretty good. Wait for SiZe to get in to say that. Just call me Sam. Count yourself lucky for being able to cut. I agree, yeah. Fantastic. We saw both players do massive throws at particular points. I think the defining moment was when Fargo gifted his command to SiZe. If he'd not done that, I'm pretty sure Fargo had that game. He'll be kicking himself, that's for sure. Yeah, very good. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that. That was pretty good. Yeah, SiZe literally hit the nail on the head. Those two nukes were a brain fart. I think what it is, it was just SiZe feeling like he'd won, right? But the reality was, he hadn't. Okay, so that was the fourth game. That was SiZe's choice. So back to Fargo now. Back to Fargo. GG me. That was great. Really enjoyed that. Really good 0 hour. Vinayak says, Fargo lost their VSWG, and yes, I can confirm he lost that game. I'm going to see Laser here for Fargo, and he says no inf, no air. Okay, I think that's sensible. Laser for Fargo. What will SiZe go for? A GLA of some kind, if I had to guess. Tox, maybe? Nice. Natural threats. I'm pretty sure it's always there, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Right, what will SiZe go for here? It's going to go tank. Alright, that's nice. But risky, because we know what we're going to see. This is Fargo, and he's Laser, and he's going to be against SiZe's tank. And it's going to be on a map that isn't the longest, so I'm pretty sure we're going to see a Fargo special here, which is the no eco. But let's see, you never know. Okay, so in the north we have Mr. Big SiZe in the orange as tank. And in the south we have Fargo in the blue as Laser. Web Science, that's a very good point. Yeah, when he sold everything just to be able to get CC, and yeah, you're right, $5 left. He literally just had enough, so pretty good stuff. Yeah, really, really good game. Very good game, I have to say. Not sure, again, not sure what qualifies for gold necessarily. I know I'm meant to probably know, but that felt like a pretty good contender, to be fair. Or certainly silver. Okay, 2 supply opener here for SiZe. Nothing really too surprising, and also not surprising is seeing Fargo do this, the no eco. I wouldn't mind seeing him bluff a no eco one day. whereby you send a really fast V forward, make your opponent think it's a no eco, and then you've actually got 2 supplies in your base. I think that's always a pretty nice move to pull off. It's not so easy, but it can be done. And obviously the second supply will get delayed. But nope, we're not going to see that. Fargo's going for the outright no eco, and off goes the both dozers and the first V. And straight away he's going to go for supplies over here. War Factory is reasonably close to each other, which I think I like to see in this situation. That's good. This first gat's going to rocket off down here. An important thing to do in this situation. You want to be cutting off these supplies just to be able to stop your opponent from definitely getting back into the game, really. Okay, this is nice. I'm pretty sure the drone went down there a second ago. First V is out. It's on the left-hand side. Ooh, a little bit of splash damage coming in there already. Fargo's going to get out of there. Okay, that's nice. Dozer's there. I'd like to see the dozers doing a bit more work, actually. I would like to see the dozers do a bit more work, because they're not really doing anything at the minute. So that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, supplies obviously did get hampered there for SiZe, so not great. And this is going to be pretty tough for him to stop, I think. So we're just going to come down to the micro. And so far, so good for Fargo. Who does trust it. Oh, that little bit. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's worked out pretty well. Another truck goes down. That gap probably will get picked off. No, okay. Expert control here from Fargo. You'd expect nothing less. Yep, another truck goes down. Just down to the 2 trucks now on the left-hand side. He's slowly going to just pick this off. Actually, this is going to get fully picked off here. Okay, Fargo running away. Very nice. Excellent control once again of the V's. As I say that, this one goes half health. Can't really take any chances anymore. Puts that one ahead. That's very good. This is excellent micro from Fargo. Yeah, just GG's out. Yeah, smoothly done. Smoothly done. And that is something we expect from Fargo on the no eco every time. Yes, Mr. Call Me Sam, I can, or I'll more likely just upload it, to be honest with you. Alright, in a second I need to work out how many points that was worth. Probably 5 again, to be honest with you. Let's find out. Maybe a few less. So it was laser versus tank. 3 points, apparently. Okay. Surprised at that. I'd see the tank winning that more regularly, but there we go. I guess because of the no eco threat, right? Figured I'd remind the players of the score because it's not easy to keep track of, I think. I'd have no clue what the score was. Hello there, Simon. Simon, how does the point system work? So hopefully you saw just a second ago. It's this grid here. If you won, take this army here, and whatever army you won against, that's the number of points it is. So in the game just now, Fargo's laser beat SiZe's tank, so he gets 3 points. He says, I throw the first and inf mirror. He threw the inf mirror, but not before SiZe threw the inf mirror, to be honest with you. Yeah, look, there you go. Yeah, exactly. But, yes, Fargo is right in that after the throw by SiZe, he threw it himself. But that's what makes great entertainment at the end of the day. It's almost like wrestling, isn't it? Which obviously, you know, for some is entertaining, and it's kind of all just fake. And I guess that's, yeah, that's what floats people's boat. Apparently, it's all fake. It's kind of sad, really. That's why people like Instagram and stuff like that too much, which I don't have. I refuse to get that thing. All right, we're gonna see TD. Don't know what SiZe is going to go for army-wise just yet. Be nice to see a little bit of variation. I think that's the only downside to this particular format is that it doesn't necessarily encourage much in the way of variation. Now, if I was SiZe, I would probably ban SWG and Nuke. just to limit Fargo's options there. I think that would be nice to see. So what will he ban? Infant stealth. No, he's going to do the reverse logic. Okay. So we're going to see air for SiZe. SiZe is going to go air. What will Fargo do? Tank. Yeah, I figured he might do that. Okay. Alright. Air tank on TD. Let the games begin. Simon, I never understood. Yeah, I know. It's kind of silly. Vinek says, shall I ban nickname? No, you will not ban nickname. I know you really want to, but no. I really want to, but no. It's not fair. Okay, so in the south we have Big SiZe in the orange as air. And in the north we have Fargo in the blue as tank. Hello there, Kekken. I can't pronounce. In my head, I know how to pronounce your name, but I can't actually pronounce it. I can't remember. It's something. Yeah, one day I'll get it. I'm sure. Hello to anyone else I've not said hi to, by the way, if they're out there. I'm sure they are. Are we going to see a Noiko here from SiZe, actually? Or I think we're going to see the fast S&D strat here, you know. That's what I'm waiting to see. And the reason I say that is because this is a little bit deeper. Yeah, I just have a feeling that that is what Fargo, what SiZe is going to go for. Let's wait and see, however. Will this be a fast strat? Yeah, it is. In fact, we could have worked out because there's no drone. Yeah. What I do like about Fargo here is that he's not given SiZe the opportunity. Oh, that's nasty. So he's got pretty crap supply awful supply placement. That's going to hinder him quite badly, actually. These look like they're better, but yeah, what's good here for Fargo is that he's only ever going to lose a maximum of one supply or one war factory. The Dragon Tank comes out first. Okay, with the outpost. Now that outpost should be enough information for Fargo to know what's coming here. He should know exactly what's coming. But let's see. This is actually very nice. Going to stop there. That's the dragon's high carpet. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Yeah, he knows. This dragon's going to go down though. Yeah, that goes down. Very nice. Those here on the right just for a bit of scouting, and we have a get on the left that could go down and cause chaos. Chooser's not too so far. Outpost now comes in. That's going to evac there. This building's quite weak, so that'll go down pretty quick. And here comes the one S&D V. Gat is going to sneak in here, however. And now it all comes down to this. There are quite a few Gats here, though, so I don't think it's going to achieve all that much. Here comes the carpet now. That is going to pick off a war factory. Okay, I don't think Fargo's going to mind too much. Especially now that he's going for the prop. This Gat needs to move. That needs to sneak in there, get in there, chop down the economy. That is going to change the game for him. Dragon Tank is there. He's desperate to clear out this building, which I think I'm on board with. That is kind of wasteful, though. There's no way he's going to get that. Yeah, needs to run that away now. He's just desperately trying to hold on to be able to get to ECMs here. Okay, Gat does go down in the end. That's a shame. I think it couldn't go path down there, so in the end went around there. That's actually very nice barracks placement there. These four Gats are on the verge of death. There it goes. Ooh, did he nearly overextend there? Okay, ECM should come out any second. Needs that ECM desperately. He's going to repair that one. That's good to see. The ECM's going to come out now, I suspect. Power is already getting rebuilt from Fargo. That's very nice. Sells this one just in time. Whilst that was pretty optimal from Fargo, actually. That was nicely done. Couldn't really have done much more there. Second war factory is now going to come in. And we're going to see an oil capture here, I think, for SiZe. Oh, but these Vs, this it's so powerful. The ECM goes down. The Gats go down. Yeah, GG. GG. I'm going to guess that was worth 2, maybe 3 points again. So, air beating tank is, yeah, 3 points. Alright. 22 points for SiZe. Nickname, wow, Antipro. Funny. Simon says, Vinny, no balls. He has no balls because he knows that I'll revoke his access to being a mod if he abuses it. He knows this stuff. That's what makes him a good mod. Hello there, Mark Smart. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. And everyone else, of course. We are at 22.5 for SiZe, and we're going to see a Tox here now. What will he ban, actually? That's an interesting one. I'm going to see the Tox come in for Fargo. What will he ban, and what map will he go? He's going to ban air and inf, okay. Eh? Really? He's going to ban infantry. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. He's going to ban infantry. I can understand banning air. That seems pretty obvious, but banning infantry? Really? I suppose we could potentially see a GLA mirror of some kind. We might. We haven't seen one yet. And I think I'm just about in the mood for it. We've got the time after all. We're just waiting for SiZe to go for a wee. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Mr. Call Me Sam, that is very true. You have done all of that, but you're also not 18. When you turn 18, come back to me. You'll probably get it. In fact, realistically, you'll definitely get the mod for sure. Hello there, Anthony85, and hello, Flamek. Hi, hi. Come on, SiZe. There's a long P. I must admit though, you'd be surprised. Like, he's so predictable, like our cat. Oh, like boy cat. Like boy cat, I assume he means. Okay, so we're going to see Homeland Rocks Tox. What is SiZe going to go for then? That's a nice choice. Could even mirror it, to be honest with you. That might not be a bad idea. This is actually pretty well thought out, I think, by Fargo. Tox very strong on this map. What will he go for? Meow meow, says SiZe. Funny. What army will he go for? Nuke. Yeah, come on. Should have seen that one coming. That sounds about right to me. Alright, just waiting on SiZe. There we go then. I don't even know what match number this is, to be honest with you. It's really difficult to be able to remember with this format. Okay. So in the north, we have Fargo in the blue as the GLA Toxin General. And in the south, we have SiZe in the orange as Nuke. Now, this is a matchup that SiZe absolutely loves. And when we had was it the Extravaganza or one of those tournaments? It was matchups. I'm pretty sure anytime Nuke Tox was available, he'd choose it. And of course, it was always available because one of the more popular matchups. I haven't actually seen a Nuke Tox in a while, so I'm looking forward to this one. I'm going to see the forward supplies here for SiZe. That's a nice move. And yeah, that position's going to go down pretty quick. Actually, this forward, this is going to be a problem. Fargo has seen it quite quickly, so I think, yeah, he's just going to get in there. That's nice. Terrorist is going to come out. That's good play. Can he intercept it, or will he just send it here, just there? That would be nice. Boxing's going to come in here. That's very good. Interestingly, there's the War Factory. Okay. I would quite like to see one of the terrorists go outside the War Factory, actually. That's just a free pick-off, isn't it? SiZe trying to get in there, but can't. Does crush that guy, however. I expect we'll see a technical. This is actually very nice boxing from Fargo. Fargo... Oh, he's just lost that for nothing. That's a shame. Okay, we did see something go down. Not entirely sure what it was, though. The terrorist took a lot of toxin damage there. Ah, man. That's just unnecessary. Is he just going to crush this guy? No. No, he's going to kill it. Alright, nice. This is actually pretty good here. And on the left-hand side, we have a tunnel. Oh, and a Licks. Ooh, okay. There's a game changer. The economy hasn't really been touched here for Fargo, though. Oh, that's actually pretty good play. Might as well just force fire this one now. That is going to be super annoying. He's going to have to run away now. Doesn't really... Oh, nice move. Nice move. Really nice move. That's also very nice. I think Fargo's looking pretty good in this game, actually. That Licks is expensive. It's worth remembering that. Super expensive. The technical needs to be careful. Does get away just about. Supply will go down here. That is being stopped by... Yeah, very nice from Fargo, that. And that just makes sure he gets the scrap in. Good play. Now then, the question is, will he actually just take his already half scrap one and just come and get the scrap? Because that's a super tech then. Dragon tank clears that up, okay. That is going to probably have, yeah. And that needs to run away right now. Yeah, I don't really know what he can do to stop this. This terrorist, actually, if that was micro quickly, that can just kill off that dragon. Battlemaster does do some nice work, but that's still alive. Yeah, no, didn't spot it in time. Rax will now go down, but you could just upgrade one of these two, so that's absolutely fine. But these RPGs will now get picked off by SiZe. And Fargo's already gone for these supplies here. That's very ballsy. I like to see stuff like that. Quads get kept. Oh, he might just be a bit late there. No, he does keep it. Alright, very nice. SiZe still able to freely collect from here. And it looks like he's going to repair the Licks. And then, is that a bunker Licks? Yeah, bunker Licks is going to go in. Yeah, that's a nice move. This is where Nuke becomes so strong, because, you know, if you get a couple of these out and then you're able to converge it with a couple of these, incredibly difficult for the Tox to stop. Really is. I'm going to see a Rax now. That's going to probably go... Is it going to go for the oil, maybe? There's a scrapped up tech and a spare terrorist. I'd like to see a Stinger here. That would be a pretty good move. That would make it super difficult to actually lose position. This is very nice, though. Probably should just cancel this at this point. Nothing going on here. Terrorist is gonna... Ideally, he wants to give this scrap. He needs to get this scrap for the technical. That would be good to see. Yeah, he's going to get it. There's no way that can be denied. So that's a super tech now. Okay. And that terrorist is going to do some nice work. Yeah, really nice. But this Elixir is going to at least deny this. But is there some RPG? Yeah, there's some RPGs in there, actually. That's super annoying. All of a sudden, it's taken almost half health. Those RPGs, the Tox RPGs, very effective, actually, against this, has to be said. In comes the super tech then, and a few quads. And this is where it becomes super difficult now for SiZe. How is he going to be able to stop this? Certainly killing that. Ah, that's heroic now as well. Ah, that's tough. And yeah, he's getting denied here, but he's still on... Oh no, he actually lost something there as well. That's nice. So Fargo's economy's taken hit, but he's got, yeah, supplies there. He's even going for supplies here now. And at this point... Okay, he has gone Lixes. But is he going to lose the bunker Lix? Yeah, he is. He's lost the bunker Lix. Yeah. Oh dear. Your ox. I'm not sure what he meant by that, to be honest with you. Mind you, he's going to lose a lot of quads there. That was a bit of a throw. Not that it really mattered too much, because he's only got a single prop Lix left. Yeah. GG, he knows it's over. He even was killing that before he captured it. Alright. So that was Fargo's Tox beating SiZe's Nuke. Is that going to be considered a 5-5? No, it's considered a 4. Okay. So that puts Fargo on the 9. Will we see a comeback from Fargo? You never know. We might. Let's go, Observer. Yeah, it was 4. It was indeed. Okay. So you know not to waste 5 min. Map. Yep, good point. Vendetta. Alright, is Vendetta in the map pool actually? I should have checked the last one. TD was, obviously we saw that earlier. Vendetta. We just saw Homeland Rocks. I'd like to see Embaddoned Land, or Embaddoned is what obviously SiZe calls it anyway, what Fargo calls it. Okay. Now just waiting for the army. SiZe is now going to go for Toxin. Is going to ban Air and USA. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to see the Tox this time then for SiZe. Is Fargo going to just stick to Tox then? Okay, it looks like he's just going to go Tox Mirror. Alright, here comes our GLA Mirror then, guys. Alright, so in the south we have SiZe in the orange as Tox. And in the north we have Fargo also as Tox. So what are the players going to go for here? Is it going to be triple supply? Looks like both players are going for that with their first 3 workers. So mirroring each other in the early game, that's very nice. Rax is going to go down there. Is that going to be a supply? We're seeing the first 3 out here. There's no boxing with the Rax, whereas there is for Fargo. Yeah, there's the 3rd supply. Okay. Yep, alright, so both players are just going to go for the triple supply. I think that makes sense. I think this is certainly a map where that's an extremely viable strategy. And then, yeah, both players pretty much mirroring each other, to be honest with you. Could basically take a mirror halfway down this map and pretty much place it there. And both players, you know, this worker matching up nearly with that worker. These guys more or less just copying each other. And basically, whoever... SiZe, that's an error. If Fargo can get himself a tunnel started to be built there now, yeah, that's going to be difficult. Will he, though? That's the big question. I don't know. I think you should just lay it, because obviously it's Tox Mirror. You get a tunnel here, you can just clear out both of these. You get total control. So yeah, surprised at that. But I suppose you'd have never actually got it up, because that's just going to come along and just wreck that now. Instead, he's going for some control on the left, Fargo, whereas SiZe's more interested in the control in the middle, but that's going to go down. That goes down there. Oh, isn't going to get there in time. Actually, that was nice. He was just going for the crush on them, but didn't quite get it. This is going to get intercepted here by SiZe, but Fargo's now going to go for some crushes. But, you know, paying attention. Gets one worker. Not the end of the world. Goes down. Nicely defended there by SiZe. Oh, that worker has gone all the way around. That's painful. Needs to stop that guy from working and just keep these 5 in the middle. And that's what he's just done, funnily enough. Okay, Tentacle meets Tox Tunnel there. Boxes here, that's nice. And these look fairly vulnerable, actually, I have to say. Nice defense on the right there from Fargo. SiZe is desperate to get this up, as is Fargo. Fargo only just starting, however. It's all going to come down to the map control, this particular map. Okay, that's going to be annoying, actually. I think that's going to cause some damage. This technical, is it going to go down? Oh, that was close. Fargo desperately needs to get himself a Tox Rebel here. Okay, that went down. Actually, that didn't cause that much damage in the end. Alright, surprising. Yeah, desperately. No, second War Factory is now coming out here for Fargo. No second War Factory build just yet, however, for SiZe. Do we have the capture upgrade? We do. Okay. And that tunnel does now go up. Okay. That's going to have a rebel in it, is it? Yeah. Nice. Nice move. These guys are being suicidal. Not entirely sure what Fargo's thinking there. He is actually going to get this. Oh, no, he's not. Out of nowhere. 2 technicals. Very nicely done. A little bit brave here by SiZe. Ooh, oh, wow. Is that because he saved some workers earlier? Maybe. Don't know what that was. He just lost a lot of infantry for nothing there, though. That's going to get stopped. Okay. I'm not sure about this. SiZe once again trying to get this. He isn't going to get it. That's going to be successfully defended again. Fargo got a bit... Oh, he just about gets away with it, actually. Technicals here in the top left, causing more damage on the supply line. I think Fargo looks like he's going to win this battle, to be honest with you. It'd be nice to see that get tonight. Supplies going down here now for Fargo as well. Now we're going to sit... Oh, this seriously needs to get cleared. Really needs to clear this. But SiZe doing a very nice job of keeping it, I have to say. Capture building not in yet for Fargo. That is not going to get denied. Okay. Yeah, shame that for Fargo. That would have been pretty good to have denied. He does now only just spot it, but it's just a little bit too late. Very nice reaction from Fargo. He is going to stop this, and now these guys are going to be able to get back in there. RPGs desperately need to get back in there. Better not, though. This guy needs to go over here and just start building something. That actually could be super annoying if he goes down there. Bit of control over on the left-hand side now. Fargo's still trying to get this. Fargo is actually now going to try and go for the kill, but needs to kill that. Just get it in a technical. Really surprised he hasn't done this yet. Very precarious, very tight battle in the middle of this, and I think whoever comes out on top is probably going to win this game, to be honest with you. So I was doing a very nice job of keeping this, I have to say. Technical worker will now go down. Oil finally coming in. Oil capture is going to... Oh, a super tech. Ah, that could be a problem. That kind of changes things. I can just dip in there. Off you go. That's going to be difficult. Oh, middle control though. That's actually very nice. Does get the oil in, however. Right, left-hand side we are going to see a counter push here from SiZe, but I'm not sure it's going to work. That super tech's going to have to go down though. SiZe does go in deep there, actually. Needs to pick off the worker, and he does. Very nice. This is in a bit of a dodgy spot all of a sudden. And yeah, it's looking... It's fairly stale this, although the left-hand side does go down here. This has to get sold off all of a sudden by Fargo. Ooh, yeah, super tech doing the works, as you'd expect. That super tech, honestly, is massive. Needs to sell that. Okay, he's going to sell it now. And yeah, SiZe is going to take left-hand control just like that. And it all came about because there was one worker that just didn't get picked off. And he could have been picked off so easily. So these are the little things in these games. Makes all the difference. Yeah, Fargo's going to take this opportunity to counter-attack. I'd still like to see this Rebel, yeah, take that out. That needs to go down and just kill this. Okay, it's got 2 Rebels, actually. This one is going to get there. Okay, it does clear it out. Just needs to clear this now. And I think... Alright, so the right-hand side is now going to go off to Fargo then, fine. And I think that worker is just going to get picked off in time. Yeah, it's going to get picked off in time. Well, it should do. Oh, just. Whew. This is a very nice position here, actually, from SiZe. Very nice indeed. Okay, that Rebel does get stopped. This is a super nice position. Oh, Palace is out. Palace is very nearly up as well for SiZe. So we're going to see a transition soon, I think. Needs to cancel that Fargo. Doesn't. But it does stay alive. Let's see a combat cycle. That's probably going to go off and try and capture this, I imagine. Okay, big scorp push here. That's nuts. SiZe just looking to do what he can to maintain some control. This is actually very nice, though. German. And then German. And then a bike. Will we see German on a bike? Oh, was that the super tech? Ah, it was. Gamma's now out here for Fargo. So he's obviously had the Palace a little bit longer. So in comes the Gamma. He is going to deny this push, actually. Market going up now as well. Yeah, that's nicely denied. He needs to send that guy just to deny that. Rebel is going to capture this oil now. Looking pretty tight, this game. Looking pretty tight, I have to say. Will this guy get picked off? Yes. Fargo does indeed pick it off. Very nice. Oh, nice pick off there as well from Fargo. We are going to see a buggy. And is this battle bus filled yet? I don't think it is. He is filling it though. Yeah, I think SiZe's position here is going to get picked off actually. Mind you, Fargo is going to lose a toxin network for nothing. I would say it's looking on balance a little bit better for Fargo this. Because these oils are pretty valuable. 1.5 markets worth. Yeah, alright. You know, SiZe has the left-hand supply. There's only 15k's worth left there though. CC now going up here for SiZe. There is a CC also going up for Fargo. SiZe a little bit slower than Fargo on the CC. Was a little bit slower to freestyle though. So we are going to see some Tox Rebel ambushes and whatnot coming out soon. That is a sniped technical. That's a nice move there, I must say, from Fargo. Okay, in comes Fargo now with this area. That's just going to sweep this up. It's got the bus and quite a few scorps here. Fargo's target now is to try and clear up this area, which is exactly what it should be. I expect that will come in any second. These, yeah, these spare RPGs doing a hell of a job actually, I have to say. Okay, and in comes the bus. Late to the party, but that's exactly how it likes to do it. Oh, yeah, goes down. There is a bit of a bug in this game when one Scorpion rocket can just hole a bus. I'm not entirely sure what causes it, but it's super annoying. Oh, very nice Tox Rebel ambush there from Fargo. And just like that, this area goes down. And it is looking really good all of a sudden for Fargo. I think he is going to take this game, actually. He'd have to do quite a big throw at this point. SiZe does still have a Tox Rebel ambush to utilise, but not sure where the big engagement is going to come from anytime soon. And Fargo is looking to sweep this up, and I think he's going to do it. Is he going to at least pick off this worker? Because he's got the Rebel in there. He's got the... Oh, he does it. He's got the German Kell in there as well. Very nice. Oh, he's just hold himself. He's just hold himself. Doesn't really want to lose that for nothing. The German Kell does get picked off. But that little pool of gamma radiation there means that if he does that, yeah, he's going to lose it. One survives, though. But I don't think Fargo's going to panic too much. Because he's well ahead in this game. He's got more markets, I imagine, as well. Actually, 1, 2... A third on the build and a scud. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 4, but yeah. 1 and 3 on the build. But there's a scud going up Fargo. I think that's a good move. If he gets that early scud in, it's going to make all the difference. A couple of buggies here. SiZe has got himself a rocket buggy ammo as well. Two RPGs is going to pick these off for nothing. Fargo now trying to assert his dominance on the left-hand side. These two RPGs are going to be annoying. Are we going to see some sort of counter? We're going to see another bus here for Fargo. I'd like to see a couple more actually. In comes a lot of buggies here for SiZe. I'm not entirely sure what Fargo's answer is going to be to this, because he has just invested quite heavily in that scud. Maybe he'd like to see a few more markets or maybe some more buggies. Because if he lets SiZe just out buggy him, he's going to have some problems here. The game's far from over. I mean, I know he's got the right hand side and he's got the left hand side. That's actually super annoying losing that. And that's a bit wasteful as well. Both on Gamma now. Ooh, Rebel Ambush comes out. Jarman Kell is still alive though. And that's going to pick him off. That'll be one of the buggies going down, I suspect. Yep, there it goes. In comes the bus. Nope, pops back in. Buggy's on the left, right hand side now. Hello there, Mohammed Al Bavari. Hepsi, hello. Long time no see, my friend. Okay. Oh, there are a few more buggies here from Fargo now, and this is really the one thing SiZe has got on top of him, on top of Fargo at the minute. This area proving to be super annoying actually, a bit kryptonite-y. In this position here, oh, the bus did get picked off. Oh no, that's from ages ago, isn't it? Okay, bus is actually over here, but this is a lot of buggies all of a sudden. Oh, if Fargo only just moved that in a little bit more. Out comes the scud now. And I think these men will get picked off by the buggies. Very nice. SiZe deciding to force fire push that. I think I like to see that. A couple more buggies would be good to see from Fargo as well. We are seeing the bounty for both players here. What percentage of bounty we got? $30. Yeah, it's 10% here for Fargo, for SiZe then. Not entirely sure how much bounty Fargo's got just yet, though. What we do know is that he's more or less dominating. This is pretty dodgy putting his market there, but, you know, each to their own. A bit of a Jarman Kell battle. Oh, there we go. $25, $10. Oh, nice. 20. I don't even know how much. $55. I think he's gone for 5%. Yeah, 1100, half of that divided by 10. Yeah, nice. Okay, that'll do. We're seeing the traditional Fargo box in the oil with some tunnels. And just a shit ton, in general, just a shit ton of, oh, that's nice. He's going to pick off this tunnel in the middle. Actually, all of a sudden, Fargo is slowly swallowing SiZe here. And if you're SiZe right now, your line of vision is pretty much just that. And it's not great. Jarman Kell battle in the middle here. I think, yeah, I'm not sure which way that's going to go. Definitely 5% on the bounty. Needs to be careful with these buggies. Does get away with it. That worker will avoid the gamma. That's actually quite an important tunnel. Well, not really that important. Jarman Kell comes in. Tunnel won't go up though. That tunnel will. Okay, probably not the best one to pop out from. In the meantime, left just a few more tunnels going up for SiZe. Jarman Kell comes in, snaps another buggy. Are we going to see one of the Jarmans go down here? I think we are. Nope, we're not. Fargo knows the score. I'm surprised we haven't just seen radar van. Oh, speak of the devil. Radar van scan just coming out now. It's actually out for both players here. The oil does still live though, and this is the problem for SiZe. The longer it goes on for, the better. Will we see one of these buggies get snapped again? I think we will. Oh, Jarman Kell battle is lost there by SiZe. Won by Fargo, very nice. And he has actually managed to trim. Yeah, GG. He knows it's over. Well played, Fargo, who goes on to 14 now.
You have been defeated.
Okay. Hepsi is in another language right now, I see. Oh dear. He's on the wild side right now. Talking about donkeys and attraction or something along those lines. I haven't obviously read it properly. So I said GG but no GG but Fargo. To be fair, Mohamed Amari, that's true, but it's also very consistent of Fargo and of SiZe, so you can't blame him for consistency. Okay, the choice goes back to Fargo. And we're at 14:22. And this set, actually, what it was threatened to be, what could have actually ended really quickly, is all of a sudden turned into something pretty long. Alright, we're going to see a stealth general then for Fargo. Stealth. What will he ban? Which two armies is he going to ban here? Okay, understood, Hepsi. A normal conversation. To be fair, we know that Nickname isn't able to do many of the what one might consider a normal conversation, so I guess in that sense it is normal, right? It involved Rudan Nistelrooy. Oh yeah, okay. Donkeys. Alright, I'm with you. I'll just plead. I'll plead as clueless on that one. Nickname still thinks that Kloiver is better than Van Nistelrooy, and I personally disagree significantly with you, as does Hepsi by the looks of it. The GLA King. Stealth Mirror now, okay. Stealth Mirror. Let's get Stealth up here for SiZe as well. Oh, this could go on a long time. Oh man. Well, he says all mirrors, but he just lost a Tox mirror, so. Ooh. Only 19 viewers for what's been a pretty excellent set, though. It's kind of a shame. But then it is me streaming, so. Kind of makes sense. Alright, so in the north we have SiZe in the orange as the GLA Stealth General. And in the south we have Fargo in the blue, also as GLA Stealth General. I'm going to see fast 2 supplies out from both players, I imagine. Actually, a fast Rax here also from SiZe. Okay. Now seems like a good time to message someone back quickly, actually. Because let's face it, not a lot goes on in this early stage of the game. So bear with me, guys, 2 seconds if I go off a little bit slow. Apologies. Okay, supply right, a little bit tight there for SiZe. That could screw up his collection potentially. Going to see a third supply, very fast third supply out here though. Ooh, I don't know about this, Fargo. I don't know. That is a risky build. That is a serious. What is he doing? Oh no. Fargo, Fargo, Fargo. You can't do that. You literally cannot do that. I mean, that is going to get revealed. That's a really nice tunnel from SiZe. That tunnel is going to go up, I think, just about. Unless the technical comes in. Ah, that's painful. That is painful. And to be fair, if that worker there gets picked off, which it is going to get picked off just about, that sucks. This worker, however, is going to get saved. Very nicely done. Alright. This ton... Oh, no. So, it's been repaired. Been repaired by SiZe, but taken by Fargo. So that's kind of a bit of a sucker punch there. That does definitely help, actually. That gets... that actually gets Fargo kind of back in the game a little bit, because losing this area so quickly wasn't good for him. Technical going through here. That's going to turn away pretty quickly, recognising that he's not going to get any work done. Should probably just go back home at this point. Now, looking to get in, though. But I don't think he's going to manage it. Should just go home at this point. But will he get... Ooh. He might get lucky here, you know. He might actually... yeah, okay. Actually, SiZe moved that just then, just to stop any potential crush. This technical's still trying to do some work, but it's not going to do anything. It's empty. It's not really got anything in it. SiZe, Fargo trying his best to do something with it. Okay, that position's going to go up. Will we see... Ooh, that does get picked off, actually. That's an important pick-off, actually. Technical's basically fully healed. It's just kind of running around, roaming, doing what it wants at this point. Capture building. Can't tell if it's in. Ooh, crushes are going to come in here. Technical will go down, but it did get a couple of crushes in. Slows him down. This is a big engagement all of a sudden here. Toxin Tractor does get stopped. And can he just load that and just kill off the tunnel? Because if he can secure this area, Fargo, it's suddenly looking pretty good for him again. Yeah, he's going to do exactly that. Can he get it? It's going to be close. I don't think he can. Maybe he could force fire on the corner. You get it? Yeah, huge engagement. That is doing a lot of work here. But he needs to pick off the tunnel. But he is struggling to pick off said tunnel. And that's a bit of scrap there. That's very nice. SiZe now going for the tunnel in behind, recognising that he might not keep it forever. Also, he's got pretty good map control here, to be honest with you. Okay, that's a nice, nice pick off. Very nicely done. He's going to pick off that quad there. And each quad kind of matters in this situation, especially SiZe right now early on. 1 oil actually, so he also got the oil capture. But he is on 3 supplies, up against 2 here is Fargo. He's desperate to pick off this tunnel. I'm amazed that can't hit that. It looks like it should. SiZe's less worried now there. He's got the tunnel in position. So he's just going to let that one die. And Fargo's going to say thank you very much. He's going to chill. Now then. Ah, he's not going to let him get away with that, surely. He is as well. Yeah, he's not going to get that. He isn't going to get it. He's just going to kill it, surely. But he still gave him the $1,000, so... I think that could have been avoided. I'd like to see a TT then come in to kill this oil. That kind of then would give a decent lead for Fargo, because right now, SiZe is ahead. Oil, these supplies as well. This is very nice here, actually, from SiZe. Looking to just... Oh, that's actually even better. I didn't realise it was going to be a TT. Very nicely done. That's also a very nice worker there as well. And all of a sudden, a bit of a pop here. Oh, that's a shame, actually, because that will get picked off now. Left-hand side is very much controlled here by SiZe. Oh, that's big. Toxin Tractor does some massive work there. Terrorists, I think he just gets it with the help of the barrels. Okay, does get the oil. In size, Fargo definitely needed to pick that off. That is super annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. It actually frustrates me just watching that. SiZe looks like he's taking a bit of control in this game, to be honest with you. There isn't much of an economy difference, but actually, there kind of is. He's trying to suck from here as well. Yeah, SiZe definitely ahead. No oils now, but he's he's got the palace up. There's no palace in sight at all here for Fargo. Only one arms dealer, but yeah, I don't think that matters too much. Okay, here comes a SiZe worker, very traditional. Let's see, Fargo. Fargo. He can't afford to lose that. Can't afford to. I think if he loses this engagement, it's over. He can't let a single. And he won't either. To be fair, should get another tunnel, another couple of tunnels here. Really. These suddenly. This is actually some pretty strong quads. In fairness, could pretty much just engage that. Okay, this is going to be kicked off here by Fargo. That's very nice. Definitely needs to pick this off because that's just super annoying. And he's out-quadded here right now, actually, his SiZe. But he is being super sneaky and getting a traditional SiZe worker in. This is actually a bit dodgy here. Oh, I don't know about this, Fargo. I don't know about that. Going up that cliff is hard. Needs to clear that. Just get a demo trap or a tunnel and just clear it because the quads are having to take a dodgy path at the minute. And then it would just be more easy to engage that tunnel. We are going to see the bus come out though, and that's going to make things extra difficult here for SiZe. I think Fargo should have pushed, but clearing that, and now he's just giving him the opportunity to get another tunnel in the background. He is going to clear this up though. He's going to go forward and he's going to clear that up as well. Jarman's out. He's going to probably snipe. Yeah, that's a very nice pick-off, actually. Fargo looking for some tunnels here, or looking for this bad boy. And he will... Oh, he's so close to finding it. Look how close he was there. There it is. He's got it. Very nice pop, though, from SiZe. Fargo needs to be careful here. He's going to pick that off, but he needs to be careful. He's potentially going to lose an awful lot of quads here. Oh, he's engaging. Nah, you can't engage that. You can't engage that. That's too much. I think that was really, really, really wasteful, actually. And that's just going to get picked off now. Yeah. Bang. Ouch. He lost a lot there. Oh, and there's something going on here. Oh, he got TT'd. Ah, man, that was a TT. Nice. Really nice move, that. And this is just SiZe at its brilliant best, isn't it? These tunnels, I mean, how on earth are you meant to... When you're dealing with what's going on here and here, how is your brain meant to also think about what's going on there? No idea. Scud going up now, and the CC. He's on 3 stars, is Fargo. Fargo, I just think he transitioned too late into the palace, to be honest with you. And the economy, obviously, is a little bit behind. He is collecting this, but... SiZe has had this completely untouched now for pretty much the entire game. It's not even stealthed. And he's still causing absolute chaos in the back of his base. I think Fargo... I mean, Fargo must know it's there, surely. Probably doesn't realise there's 3, though. Sells the barracks. Okay, that's interesting. Not entirely sure why he sold the racks. But he's just beating there. So he obviously didn't like the positioning of it. Maybe he thought it was screwing up his collection. Okay. Bust gets picked off. There was nothing in it anyway. It just come out the arms dealer. And this is kind of looking like the beginning of the end here, if I'm honest with you. Not entirely sure what Fargo can do at this stage of the game. Ah, that's going to hurt. Mind you, no, it's not. Oh, mind you, good micro actually there by SiZe. A couple of buggies are now out here. Gonna need a few more. But he's so far behind on the tech tree. Definitely wants to be getting... Has he got the worker shoes or is he going for the buggy ammo first? Okay, German Kel surely needs to get that. Oh, Fargo. That was really bad. He had to get that. It was right there. Building up the buggy numbers. No worker shoes and no buggy ammo just yet. Big push on the right hand side. This is going to probably clear this area up once and for good. And mind you, he has a bus of his own now. Well, he did. Yeah, he did have a bus of his own. He's just completely thrown it. John McKell's there again, being super annoying. Here comes the pop again. John McKell's there, but snipe that and then snipe that. Yeah, nicely done. Okay, that was actually pretty nicely done there. But Arm Stealer does go down. That's good XP there for SiZe. He's 4-star now. That's been for a little bit. And it's just such a headache, isn't it? Surprised that Fargo went for the CC so soon, actually. Probably just needed to just build it and just cancel it for the time being. Mind you, Fargo's got his CC back. Again, probably a little bit early. You don't need it until you're 5-star, really. Both players still quite some way from that. In comes Fargo, in comes SiZe then, with a big old push, but... Did I just say... Oh, sorry, ignore me. GPS scramble, of course. Completely forgot about that. Alright, so yeah, you do want to get, obviously, it earlier because of the GPS scramble. Good point. Okay, that bus does go down. I think some of these are stealthed. I think I did just hear GPS. Mind you. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure I heard it. I'm not sure where, though. These buggies need to be very careful. This German Kel could be damaging. Yep, there we are. Very nice. Oh, he's killed his own German. Ah, with his own toxin tractor. That is not good. He's getting pushed back here. There's not a lot of supply. I think I'll just sell this area at this point. There's really so little money to fight for. What's that? 3k? 3.5k? Just sell it. It's not worth fighting over, is it? Fuck, I'm rich. He's got 4k, which is not what I would call a SiZe float, but it did the job. Oh, that's funny. SiZe now on 27 points and only needs, well, one more non-super Imber win to seal the set. Well played though by SiZe. Okay. Let's get back in. Let me screenshot that. Yeah, good idea. Can Fargo come back is the big question. It's going to be pretty tough, actually. He's going to need to really play at the top of his game. I think that was Fargo's choice back then, so it should be SiZe's now. Can't actually remember. Cold Territory, yeah, it is SiZe's go. Cold Territory he's going to go for. Okay. What army will he go for? Tox. Back to Tox, okay. Tox, actually, sorry. The Tox is there. Cold Territory and Tox. And what two armies will he ban? We shall see. What will he ban? Vote Tox, else you're done. I like that. Maybe he will. Yeah, which two armies is going to exclude here, actually, SiZe? Let's see. Wait. He says wait. Yes. Is that right? Yeah, he has. Well done, SiZe, for spotting that. Glad someone's paying attention. I probably should have written this down or something, but at least SiZe is paying attention. That's good. Kind of just rely on the players knowing what they've done at the very least, because quite a lot to remember otherwise. Okay. Just waiting on the army pick then for SiZe, who obviously needs to choose something else now. So yeah, the rules did change in the tournament fairly early on. I think it's because we just kept seeing the same matchup. So now we're going to see Big SiZe choose GLA instead. And what will he ban? I imagine air will be one of the armies he bans here. No air or demo yet. Oh, okay, demo's an interesting choice. Let's see what Fargo goes for. He's going to go for Tox. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Figured he might do that. Another GLA mirror. Well, I said there was none, and all of a sudden we're getting nothing but the GLA mirrors. GLA Tox should be interesting, I think. It really comes down to whether or not the Tox can dominate or not in the early game, and if it can, that pretty much would be curtains for SiZe. Now then, is this going to be a 5-5 situation on the score? We'll check in a second. Okay. Right, so we're on cold territory, and in the north we have Fargo in the blue as GLA Toxin again, and in the south we have SiZe as the vanilla GLA in the orange. So let's have a very quick glance at this. So we've got GLA against Tox is a 6. Ooh. Okay, yeah, Toxin. If the Tox wins, it's so if Fargo wins, it's 4 points. If SiZe wins, it's 6 points. Fine. Okay. Right, we're going to see dual supplies from both players and racks. Fast racks on this occasion, actually. Fargo looks like he's going to go for a TT then. And he's going to box the left-hand supplies in. Now that's a fast terrorist just to be able to get rallied to the middle. But I reckon the fast racks may be indicative of a TT. We shall see. Third supply going up. Okay, it's going to be 3 supplies actually. Are we going to see the same from SiZe? I don't think we are, you know. This terrorist is probably going to go for this here, but I think that's too far away. Or is it just going to be defensive? Yeah, interesting strat this from Fargo. He's going for the triple supply, which I think is risky. And it might come back to bite him, especially because it looks like it's going to be SiZe going for a potential... This looks like... I don't know what that's going to be for, actually. Let's see. We'll wait and see. Oh, he could have got that, actually. Ah, he could have got it. Oh, he could have got it. That's a shame. Yeah, he definitely would have made that worker in time. Both players on the right-hand side. I think that worker is actually would get shot down by this. So, but the technical's here anyway. It's going to do the job. Oh no, it's not. That's super annoying. And now SiZe has to waste time gunning that down, whereas the left-hand side's already completely controlled here by Fargo. We have the technical on the right hand side, and that is going to be super annoying because there's no protection here right now. That terrorist could be huge, and I think if I was SiZe, I'd have just gone in then. Okay, no, well played. Yeah, actually he did pretty well there in the end. Yeah, there we go. That's what he wanted to do. I don't think Fargo will mind that too much. He'll lose all his workers, but at least he gets the tunnel down now. Okay, that tunnel will get saved. And this tunnel is actually going to get gunned down here, unless that's got a rebel in. Which I don't think it does. Or does it? No. It's just a completely wasted empty technical. In comes the TT on the right-hand supply. That's very nice. Will he get this up? Oh, I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to, you know. Unless he gets on it now. Why lag? That's a good point, actually. Lag has gone up a little bit. Only to 20 latency, but still, that's noticeable. And it has definitely influenced Fargo just now. Okay, back to 13 again. I'm playing too good for lag, like that. I'm not sure what that was. Oh no, that's what that is. Okay, that's going to go down then. Yeah, you get 20% extra range. That allows these garrisons in the right position to actually be able to gun down a technical. Okay, we're going to see a failed TT from Fargo. That could have been a big jackpot money hit, but he didn't quite get it in the end. And in comes a fairly big tech RPG push. That is going to be super annoying for Fargo, who isn't be able to, he's going to lose the A. He's going to lose this. This is looking pretty good for SiZe, actually, I have to say. I mean, this all-important game. Fargo has to win it. And he's just a little bit slow with these. Yeah, he's a bit slow with these, I think. These, you know, get this guy in a technical, you know. This is super annoying as well. He's going to have to sell that and get that turned into a real one. But it's just free XP. It's very nicely played. Doesn't want to hang around too long here. Mind you, also... Ooh, what are you doing, SiZe? What is he doing? He's just staying. He's just staying. Yeah, what's he doing? He's just stayed. He's just going to lose all of that now. Yeah, not entirely sure about that. That wasn't very good from SiZe. Not entirely sure what he was sticking around for. This is actually pretty nice. Quad's going to come in, but going to do limited work. Scorpion's going to pick that one up, I think. Yep, does pick it up, and will save it. That's very nice. Needs to get a tunnel up here, I think. SiZe very much in this. Going for the palace now, sticking to the one wharf at arms dealer, whereas the second arms dealer is now out here for Fargo, who is now going to try and box this off. Well, not really box it, but, you know, protect it. Oh, that's actually really nice anticipation there, actually, from SiZe, I have to say. What's it called? Tox Tractor's already out. That's going to gun that down. That's going to make this easy to secure. Very nice. But we are seeing a bit of a counter here. And we're going to see an attempt at the capture. And I don't think he'll deny this in time. He has to run it down, basically. Oh, he does run it. Oh, he gets it. Nice. Very nicely done. No aerial capture attempt here. This has been fully repaired now. Okay, he's going to go for it again. But should just do it from that side, not from that side. Not entirely sure what Fargo's plan out there. Oh, he gets in there in time. Only the one RPG though, so he's going to limit the damage there. We're on 4 supplies here if you're Fargo. He's going to suck that up pretty quickly, but it's still on the 4 supplies for at least 2.5k longer. We are going to see the palace and a second arms dealer and a market though. So Fargo's work here is far from done. Once again he lost the rebel. That's a shame. And yeah, in comes the oil capture here for SiZe. He's going to get it. And this is looking pretty well protected, unlike this. So Fargo desperately needs to get this tunnel. Okay, there we go. This is got to get in there. Okay, he does get in there. That changes everything. Yeah, this is the opportunity. Just needs to clear this up now. This Scorpion should be saved. Yeah, he does save it. That's nice. In comes a technical. Is that another tech RPG? Ooh. Not entirely sure what it is, to be honest with you. It's definitely got some. Yeah, it is. It's a tech terror even, not tech RPG. Tech terror. Nicely done. Did sweep that up, but did lose an arms dealer in the process. And actually, we're just going to see a continuation of the push here from Fargo. Both players pretty much identical XP. Fargo's going to spring ahead here slightly once he kills this tunnel. And he's getting ever so close to that 3-star bucket. He is finally getting the oil capture in. Bit better economy right now as well. No attempt by SiZe to get these 2 supplies here. Jarman Kell's now out. Yeah, and I think he's just going to try and pick this off. I think that's a good choice, you know. But we already see the buggies, and we're in that stage of the game now, aren't we? Is he just going to try and gun it down? I mean, you're going to try and gun it down, I guess, and I think he'll get it. It's going to be close. Actually, it's going to be really close, isn't it? Actually, he might not get this. He may not get this. Oh, Fargo. What are you doing? Turn and face. At least get yourself... Yeah, he is going to get himself a buggy at least. Okay. Oh, I can't believe he didn't finish that. He definitely... The worker was picked off, so he could have got it, I think. A little bit wasteful there from Fargo. Is that going to be a TT, though? No, it's just going to be... Yeah, he's going to finish it off now. Yeah, it's just going to go down. That's looking a lot better protected any second now. And he's lost quite a bit to do it, but it is worth it, I think. Yeah. That is a really nice move from SiZe. That sucks. Now, if you're Fargo, there's a problem. Although, he can just clear it up, can't he? Just with his own Scorpion, so at least it won't last too long. Needs to force fire the ground, though. Oh, no, he doesn't. It's already cleared up. Yeah, nice move, though, from SiZe. Still gets a good chunk of workers there. And now the buggies are coming in. Oh, in comes the Tox Rebel ambush. SiZe actually sprung ahead on the XP, but he has just lost a few buggies there. Jarman Kell is going to sweep the rest of them up. His own Jarman Kell's out now for Fargo. See a CC at 55%. CC's already up, of course, for Fargo. And this one can go either way, I think. And the buggies are going to start coming out here for Fargo, but the longer game definitely suits the GLA. $200 cheaper per buggy if you're GLA. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's what gives the GLA the edge in these long games, ultimately, is just the price of that one buggy. Abad Alvari says it's GG. The question is, who does he think it's GG for? I'm going to guess he thinks SiZe. Having said that, I don't know about that. I'm not entirely. I don't think it's pretty clear cut for either player. Although there's some supplies here still. The oil's still up for Fargo, but it isn't up for SiZe, and that's what I think could make the difference here. That Jarman Kell's super annoying, I tell you. That is super annoying. He's going to get the Scorpion, actually. That's a nice move. Is there a palace? Yeah, there's a palace out. Okay. Of course there is. He's obviously got markets and whatnot. Radar van scans out as well. As is worker shoes for both players. Obviously both have the buggy upgrade. No Scorpion. Oh, Scorpion rockets. No Scorpion. No rocket armor or rocket upgrade. Armor piercing shells. Nor are there armor piercing bullets. That is going to get absolutely battered. Nicely done. No good awareness there from Fargo. Not entirely sure what this worker's playing at. But in comes some buggies now. And yeah, this position is going to be solidified here. And Fargo definitely has the advantage just because of that oil. But, having said that, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 against 2. So he's got the market advantage, but with that oil... Yeah, I'm not sure. It's pretty tight, actually. It's a close game, this. It's looking pretty close. But, the longer the game goes on, the slightly better it suits SiZe. In comes... Okay, he isn't going to get away with it that time. For those that don't know, these tunnels can't touch toxin tractors. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people here, if everyone here knows that, but in case you didn't. In case you're new here. Mark Smart with a very good comment there. He says, love Fargo v SiZe battle, top level games, you never know who's going to win. That is actually very true. I agree with you. I think it partly depends, just because SiZe tends to just be so creative with his builds, and it all depends on how sort of like, not cocky, but how comfortable he gets, and sometimes he just makes silly things. On the same hand, you've also got Fargo, who obviously, you know, likes to Fargo pop. $220 gives him, that's quite a lot, that's 20%, he's getting the full 20% there. So he's on the full bounty actually, SiZe. That's going to help his economy out big time as well. I don't think Fargo's on the same. No, he's not. He's only on the 5%. That is going to count a lot towards the end of the game, and that's because he's gone for the Tox Rebel ambush. And it's a fine balance, but I think getting the single Tox Rebel ambush is fine, but realistically you need to be getting minimum double at this stage, and I'm pretty sure he just hit 4 star, so he should be able to get that now. But the longer he keeps this oil for, the better it is for him. But has he got the economy advantage? I'm not sure. I think SiZe has got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, building an 8th. And you're up against Fargo's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's quite a big advantage actually. Oh, here comes another Tox Rebel ambush. Not the best Tox Rebel ambush though. I've seen better Tox Rebel ambushes in my time. Just chose the wrong moment there. You want to be doing it just as the buggies start attacking. Yeah, I agree. It did look like SiZe was in a pretty formidable position at one point, but no, I think Fargo managed to solidify himself a little bit. Okay, these are slowly getting picked away by SiZe. That buggy that got taken by one of the rebels has now gone down. We're in for a bit of a slow burner here still. Jarman kill's just being an... Ooh, risky. Okay, it's going to go... Yeah, it goes down. The radar van scan coming in there for Fargo. Very nice. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I actually missed these markets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually, the gap isn't as wide as I thought it was. In fact... Because that's the 8th. So what are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 markets for SiZe. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Fargo. But 7th and an 8th being built. And he's on the oil. However, we have a scud here for SiZe and no scud on the build for Fargo. This is one that can still go either way, I think. Interestingly, we're seeing Fargo looking slightly stronger in the late game, which actually I'm quite surprised by. Normally the Tox definitely loses out there. But he is pushing SiZe back in the middle here. This map control is going to prove pretty important. There is a little bit of money to be collected here still. Ooh. Jarman kill, and he's dead. Yeah, Jarman's very much dead there. That's a bit wasteful from Fargo. But he is going to get in there and he is going to crucially clear a lot of this map control up. Okay, that's a very sneaky tunnel. That was very nicely done. Needs to run away now. It does. No junk repair. But we do have the armor piercing rockets here for SiZe. No junk repair either. First scud now out. This tunnel just about lives. Barely. Okay, Fargo is going to beacon that. Oh, just to number it. Fine, in case there's more. Yeah, the economy's still looking better here for SiZe. For Fargo even. It all comes down to that one oil he's still got. There it is. You're not going to kill that anytime soon. Fargo recognising just how important that one building is, so that's why he's bunkering it in like that, which is nice to see. And it's just a bit of a buggy war at this point. Yeah, more buggies in here actually for Fargo. And he's definitely got the army advantage, that's for sure. He also slightly has... I think he has the money advantage, but he does have that scud. And speaking of scuds, there's one for Fargo, but it's going to take him quite a long time to get that. And he's also going to watch out for saboteurs potentially, whereas Fargo himself can't make them. These engagements are looking pretty good here for SiZe, to be honest with you. Yeah, these middle engagements have definitely gone SiZe's way. $75 means he's only on 5% Fargo. I'm really surprised at that. And his Jarman's dead again. But 20% against 5%, and that is going to make a huge difference as this game goes on. And Fargo with a massive mistake in this game, I have to say. He can't just stick on 5% the whole time. Because if he does, he's going to lose. Really needs to be. He should easily be on the double bounty, and I think he needs to be on it, to be honest. I think it's an error on his part. Yeah, he's only on 5%, but he's 4-star, so surely he must be on at least. I mean, he wouldn't have gone for double. Yeah, he wouldn't have gone for the double bounty, the double rebel ambush. Surely that would just be a complete waste. You only need the one. So yeah, not so sure about that actually. This middle is kind of where all the action's happening right now. There's nothing going on there. There's nothing going on here. It's just all about here. That's because if a player decided to counter, you got all these tunnels to burst through. Vice versa, you got all these, this to burst through. It's not so easy. I suppose Fargo could mount a bit of an attack on the right hand side. Could clear that, take a little bit of that. But what are you gonna? Oh, yeah, maybe. But these backing tunnels just stop it before it obviously at source, I imagine. Hassan Lebanon says, "Is me versus Muff still on?" I'm going to be honest with you. I think by the time this finishes, I'm going to be a little bit too tired. I'm already knackered. So if you don't mind, mate, I'd appreciate if we could defer it to another day. I am keen to see it, however. But yeah, I'm going to be a little bit too tired this evening. I've had a pretty long week, so I'm just kind of glad to just be streaming any game really at this point. Yeah, we'll definitely do it though soon. Okay, we are going to see a bit of an attack here, actually, from SiZe. Scud now out, but... Oh, here comes the Rebel Ambush. And it's a better Rebel Ambush on this occasion. Picks off at least 3, maybe even 4 buggies. There's the Jarman. Yeah, that was a lot better. And actually, they're all very much still in that scope here. That's going to go down. Ooh, big pop. Scorpion wants to go for Jarman. Needs his own Jarman again, Fargo. In comes the bus and some more buggies. And obviously all his workers who aren't doing anything anymore, collecting all there. Obviously, there's still some supplies here, actually, for SiZe. That's because he's only got these 3 working on it. These 2 have gone all over the show. Fargo's long collected his supplies. Here, here, and here. So he's just on the secondary economy at this point. Fargo needs to do something about the Scud, although saying that, he has got markets that are very nicely spread out, so he won't lose too many. But the oil will definitely go down. In fact, the oil looks like it's going to go down here. Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay, there goes the oil. And I think that's actually kind of huge, because it means... Oh, speaking of... Okay, there is the very dead Jarman. But that's kind of massive, because it means that this Scud now that's in play for SiZe can just be reutilized somewhere else, because the first obvious target would have just been here. But now that he's done it there, he can use it and probably take a... maybe get these 2 if he's lucky. Really, or maybe just aim for this and get the palace on the market. Then maybe that would be a good hit, actually. Can't remember if the vanilla GLA Scud is capable of killing that, however. We'll wait and see. This is now getting all cleared up though, and what is Fargo's plan here? Because slowly it just doesn't really seem to have much. He's got this here, but we are seeing 5. Oh, it's 5-star for SiZe as well now. Yeah, look at that. Look the amount more that SiZe has killed compared to Fargo. That 5-star is going to change things for sure. We might see, for example, a sneak attack come here. He might try and kill off this Scud. Speaking of Scuds, we are going to see this get launched any second, I imagine. Ooh. 90%. So he's at least on 10% now, but... So, okay, yeah, he did realise in the end. He's on the 10%, but still. Potentially too little too late. Look at the money advantage. It's huge, because obviously they cost more, so you get more money just from that. SiZe's still sitting on that Scud a little bit. And that's why I think he wants to do some baiting out here. Is he now gonna Scud this area? I think he is, you know. Can we tell from the smoke water? Yeah, I think that was his plan. He's gonna try and bait this out, and I think Fargo knows it's coming, or does he? Oh, he's just no. That's what he's doing. Ah, good move. So he obviously damaged it initially, and then with this, and then used the Scud to just finish off. Okay, that was well played. Now SiZe doesn't really care about what happens to that. He's cleared the threat. He's gotten rid of it. Carry on as you were. And I think now that that's gotten out of the way, another Scud, which is exactly what SiZe is going for. Get that into play, and you can just sort of build up your advantage from there. Oh, Toxtractor does go down. There's still a little bit of a nothing fight going on here. Jarman in the middle. That's going to snipe a little bit more there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate that, Hassan. We will do it. We will do it. Just not to. I didn't. Obviously, this set's gone on quite a lot longer. I don't even know how long the stream's been going on for now, but it's gone on longer than I thought. And yeah, I'm a little bit shattered. So we'll do it though. Don't worry. Oh, doesn't quite. Oh, it does snap it off in the end. And this buggy count's massive. I'm not entirely sure SiZe is going to stop this. You know. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I'm weirdly up for it. If I do it, I'll be too tired for tomorrow. Put simply. I need to plan it as well, because realistically you've got a bit of an advantage against Queen Muff, so I think we need to do something to level it up, which means I actually got to think about the format. This is actually very nice. Do need to see one Scorpion now from Fargo. But does he have it? Not entirely sure he has the Scorpion. I think he used it a minute ago. You need that one Scorpion just to force fire onto the ground here, get rid of this Toxin. You're able to defend yourself again. But slowly but surely, this game is going towards SiZe. Second and third Scud. Only the one here. I think SiZe has got this. And I think there's the Scorpion. That's going to take care of the beta, the Anthrax beta. Okay, out come the buggies then. Oh, that's actually stealth. That's a nice move. Oh, we do like to see stuff like that. And that Jarman needs to be careful. Gets away with it. Okay, nice. He's already force firing this. Fargo's still like 340 XP away, but he's actually already gone and got the upgrade for Toxin Shells, and he's already pre-force firing the ground. And that's the type of thing that makes SiZe as good as he is. This is also very nice here. Fargo wasting a buggy. Oh man. Just come here, go out there, shoot it, back in there. Don't need to be dilly-dallying around with that. And Fargo's just getting slowly yet surely picked apart here, to be honest with you. Slowly yet surely. SiZe is digging his way through, and I just don't know how much longer Fargo's going to last here. Okay, these are going to get detected. Jarmakel is going to slow this buggy down. Will it snipe it? No, it's just going to take that garrison. That's nice. Yeah, you can't actually tell with Jarmakel if he's in a building on itself. You can't actually tell he's in it. Super annoying. Not something a lot of people know. Yeah, because like right now, you know, we know Jarman's in there. But look, just comes up as a civilian building. There he is. Yeah, super annoying that. Another Scud now. Oh, this is huge. Fourth Scud. 3 lay down. He's going to have 3 sooner than that 1 for Fargo, which means 2 are just going to land their asses on there. And yeah, Fargo can't outbuild SiZe either. So it's heading that way, isn't it? It's very slowly heading towards a SiZe victory, and that is going to seal the set. And he's going to get 6 points for it as well, because he's got a slight team disadvantage according to the stats. Toxin with an advantage. Obviously the early game advantage, but when we get... Oh, okay, he's now got the 20%. Right. That means he's obviously 5-star. Will SiZe spot that, though? In comes the Anthrax Bomb. That's a pretty nice Anthrax Bomb. Going to get himself 5 buggies for it. Yeah, nice. Look, all them 180s coming through. Very nice. That's pretty much a grand just for an Anthrax Bomb. Not bad, that. Alright, fine and well, but what are you going to do about the Scud? And are you going to sneak attack? A sneak attack here could be pretty devastating, actually. There's no tunnel nearby. But you need the force to be able to do anything. Certainly there is a lack of Fargo pop. Oh, he Fargo popped off. Missed it. Ah! That's super annoying. I hate missing Fargo pops. If he's just Fargo popped and lost everything, then that might be that, actually. That might very well be that. Laying another scud down now, but it's too little too late. SiZe is floating now. Economy miles ahead. In comes the Tox Rebel ambush. Yeah. Okay, he's very happy here. SiZe does lose all of this. Okay, no, he actually keeps a few of them. Those rebels didn't really know what they wanted to do there. Just looking at Mark's latest top 5, which actually is probably about right. Yeah, probably about right. Struggle to disagree with that. Struggle to disagree with Xcal being number 1, that's for sure. Don't think anyone would dispute that. Even at the minute when he's not even actually playing as much, but he's still playing enough to keep at the top of the game. If you took Xcal now against World Series prepared Fargo, I think maybe Fargo would... Well, Fargo could just about win that, but... Obviously, Fargo himself took a break, so he's not up to full speed. Could be someone like Google if he was to come back. Maybe it could be his time to shine. Maybe. Fargo is sticking on in there. But 2 scuds against 4. And they're just, yeah, there's just more, isn't there? There's just more being built. There's another one being built there. We haven't actually seen a sneak attack yet. From Fargo. We haven't actually seen one from SiZe either. Still got the 10k floating there for SiZe. Fargo himself floating nearly 5k. I was seeing a bit more money coming from now that he's got the bounty, the full bounty. There's surely no way he can come back from this though. There's just too much work to do. He's getting some nice income now, but I still think it's too little too late. SiZe just chilling a little bit. He's still got that on 4 side. This is super nice. I like to see that. He's waiting for the second scud, and obviously he's just gonna kill that scud, isn't he? Now, if Fargo's clever, he can just sell it and waste the scud as soon as he launches both of them, because it's pretty obvious when you launch 2 scuds what you're going for. Again, though, he could just use the sneak attack trick, damage it, and then just kill it with 1 scud. Then he gets to use another scud on something else. Okay, it looks like he's going to go for some kind of distraction technique. Not sure where that has gone, that sneak attack. I could hear it, but I can't see it. Yeah, not entirely sure where that's gone. Yeah, here comes the 2 scuds. That's going to surely go... Just sell it now. Just sell it. There's just... Yeah. Oh no, he's gone for the palace and he's going to go for the scud. Alright. Oh, that's painful. Doesn't quite get it though. Doesn't quite get the hole. Here comes the sneak attack. And here comes the 3rd. Is he actually... Oh, wow. Hello, Fargo pop. Oh, that's a big old pop. But he's going to, yeah, damage it enough. And oh, he lost himself there a bit, actually. And yeah, it does take it. Takes it completely. Oh, he actually does get his scud. Ha! He got the wrong one. Alright, well, that's going to please Fargo, but I don't think it's going to really matter too much, because, you know, there's 5 scuds out. Is he going to hit the markets, or no, he's just going to hit this area? He's on so many markets anyway at this point, SiZe. It's just a long old battle, but eventually we will see Fargo call in the GG. He's going for a second palace here anyway. He has the money too. SiZe floating 14k. Huge float. Huge float. But 5 scuds, I mean, there's just no answer for that. If you're Fargo, there's just no answer for that. Doesn't want to finish that off, and that is... Oh no, it's actually SiZe's, to be fair, that's why. Just trying to do a little bit of work, but all of these have been manually stealthed here, or a lot of these have been manually stealthed, which is actually very nice to see. Both players, I mean, 17k. At this point, SiZe is just struggling to spend his money. He definitely needs to build more units. And there goes the third arms dealer, just as I say that, and a fourth. And now he's just going to convert himself into a massive unit spam. I mean, why not? You can. I'm not entirely sure what Fargo's planning on doing here, but I really think he himself just needs to surely just go and spam units. Or even get a few... I think I'd like to see just a battle bus push here would be nice to see. Or is he going to do exactly the same here? Oh, that's a nice bait. Kind of Fargo popped a little bit there. In comes another Anthrax bomb. There is no Scorpion here, so he's going to lose these. GG. GG's. And that is very well played, SiZe. He is now on 33. And that, having reached 31st, concludes the set, ladies and gentlemen. GG's well played. Oh, I'm knackered actually. Christ. Yeah. Very well played there by SiZe in the end, taking the win overall in this particular set by 33 points to 14 against Fargo. Nice set. Saw some very good games in there. In particular, the infantry mirror, I'd say, was the highlight. That was some pretty classic stuff, it has to be said. Go bet Dodger. Oh, don't tell me you're going to keep me awake, guys. You guys keeping me up, then. That sounds a bit dodgy, actually. I should probably reword that. Dearie me. Are they going to carry on? Do they want to do any more? I reckon SiZe is going to want to go to bed, but we shall see. We'll say that, though. Alright, we are. We are. Gee, it's going to be a lot easier to just do this, isn't it? BO11. Alright, yeah, stick around, guys. It looks like we're going to have ourselves a continuation. This is going to be a personal bet between the two players. Yeah, just going to let everyone know in the chat, just in case you miss me saying it. So stay tuned, everyone. Don't go anywhere. I think we'll just do random reverse. Pepsi, my pleasure. But yeah, stick around. We have some more action. All right, yeah, but auto veto the bad armies like SWG Air, you know, shit like that. Don't want to see that. Even though we saw SWG beat Fargo's Air earlier, we still don't want to see that. I love the banner between these two, it's great. Hello Magical. I'm very well, mate. How are you? I'm very well. Long time indeed. Yeah, I've been just been not really around as much, so I've kind of just making the most of my one big night of streaming tonight. So I've just seen we've just watched SiZe beat Fargo in the Victor's Cup, but this is going to be a best of 11 $75 money bet. Actually, I will clarify that. 75 bet. Alright, there we go. Flamex says, do you agree with ZH having a top 4 and then a drop off? I think if you're obviously you're talking about right now, and I think that's probably fair. I mean, the top 4 in question being what, Excal, Fargo, Boyka, and SiZe, right? In other words, you've got those 4 that are in the Victor's Cup. So basically, the 4 in the Victor's Cup. I think so. But I don't think the drop-off's too drastic. I think if you take someone like Domi and he practices a lot, Domi can beat these guys. And then Marikar looks very strong as well. So I don't think the drop-off's huge. I think there's a slight drop-off. And I think that a lot of that just comes down to activity, like anything does. Domi, if he was active, he'd do very well. I know that. I've seen, he could still take sets off of, well, anyone, to be honest with you. But then again, he can also have a day where he just has an absolute shocker. And that just comes down to the rust. Marika, he's sort of approaching there. Vivid, he's just gone a little bit quiet recently. I need new shoes. I love that stuff. I owe me 100. I never cried. The $75 is what they're going to bet for, because I think apparently Fargo owed. SWG Air. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, you think Vivid, not Boyka, right? Okay, yeah, alright, maybe that's fair. Again, though, Vivid, just been a little bit less active of late. Alright, have fun, guys. SW demo first, then. I'm going to have the demo. Alright, so in the top right, we have SiZe in the orange, and he is playing as Demo. And on the bottom left, on Canyon Frost, we have Fargo in the blue as SWG. Yeah, stick around, guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. This is the beginning of a new set. And Fargo is convinced that he's going to win. This is a best of 11, $75 money bet, and it has just started right now. The previous set, the Victor's Cup, that went 33 points to 14 in SiZe's favour. So let's see how Fargo gets on here, shall we? Looks like this Dozer is going to go off and just deny a SiZe worker. I've played SiZe on a GLA mirror on this map before. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. I don't even think he needed to build an arms dealer to beat me, to be honest with you. Not entirely sure about that from Fargo. Already boxing in, despite not actually... Yeah, it's kind of weird because you're spending the money before you actually need to. So that V is a couple of seconds longer. Yeah, look, see, got the money in, took it. Didn't need to do that. Could have just built it straight away had he not had that racks. Dozer's going here, trying to actually... Okay, he is actually going to turn around. Will SiZe spot it in time? No, he is going to go down. But he does get this tunnel up, and that is going to be a problem for him. We're going to see a big old TT coming in here for SiZe. And he's going to have 2 RPGs along for the ride as well. Is he going to get greedy, though? Will he come here and just try and go for both is the big question. Fargo's very much ready for it. It's there. There's the TT. He's just going to go for the offset supply by the looks of it. And that makes sense. Oh, he went for the crush, which is nice, because you can go for the crush. Those demo they can be crushed, but he is going to recycle those rangers. Looks like he's going to just... Wait, he could clear that out. He's actually going to go clear this out, okay? SiZe has got something in there, and I'm going to guess that could be a rebel. It might even be a worker as well. Let's wait and see. Slightly odd there on the terrain. That Dozer's chilling down in the bottom right. Maybe that's what SiZe was looking for, actually. Here comes another... That could be another TT, actually. Fargo very much aware and ready for it. Will he get the crush in time? Nice. Yeah, he does save it. That was actually nicely done by Fargo, to be honest with you. Did very well there. Technical here, just chilling. Not entirely sure if it dropped anything off. No, it's still got some men in it. I think he's meant to release a couple... Yeah, there you go. It's just an RPG, just to be a bit annoying. I like to see that. Another technical coming in from the top left here. Fargo hanging on in there. Needs to clear that. That's a little bit lazy from Fargo, actually. That's a little bit lazy. He hasn't actually bothered rebuilding... Oh. 1, 2. The repair didn't quite manage to get there in time, so he does lose all of that. And he's selling. Ah, he has to. He's literally just got a power right now. He's literally just got power. Amazing. That's literally the only... But he does have 3 full Vs. 4. But Fargo is going to lose... Oh no, he actually isn't. SiZe got a little bit greedy there and went for the wrong one. Actually, this has turned out to a really good engagement for Fargo. SiZe lost a lot there. He lost an awful lot. Ooh, okay, he does get out of there. Bad. Needs to be careful. SiZe knows what he's doing. Okay, he does get away. This demo trap could be huge, actually. Alright, supplies are going to come in now. Fargo will slowly recover. He's just going to use this army to just go and do as much work as he can. And it's all going to come down to whether or not he hits the demo trap or not. Oh, he's going to do that, is he? Yeah, nice. A little bit slow. Oh, a little bit fast even. Okay, in we come. He's going to do this now. Should send this nuke back. That demo trap's going to get spotted. That's nice. Very, very well played here, actually, from Fargo. He's definitely making the most of all he can with this, these combat drops, which is nice to see. We're going to go combat drop into that one now. We have a bit of a counter-attack. This is a very good counter-attack, actually. And Fargo is probably going to, as soon as that's built... Oh, no, he's not. He's going to get hunted instead. Alright, fair enough. Each to their own. Ah, that's a real big problem. Ah, Fargo, he has to go back now. Oh, he's not hunted. Ah, he's not hunted. I am chatting absolute rubbish. Ignore me. Completely forgot about that dozer. All in the meantime, he is still doing some work. So that's very nice. He is going to sell that war factory. That's good play. Yeah, this is just going to go back to his base. And his economy's still up, and he's still got a dozer. And I don't think he'll be any the wiser. I think he'll probably think he's hunted right now, SiZe. So maybe he'll relax a bit too much. That could count against him. Ambo is going to survive. This V is living a charmed life, though. Okay, he is going to clear this up. The Ambo will go down here. Oh, no, it won't. Oh, nicely done. The repair doing its job, not slacking. Very nicely done. This one worker still hasn't been taken out. I'd like to see it taken out. It's kind of annoying. And Fargo's just going to rebuild these supplies now. Okay. Are we going to see a racks? Okay, because the racks went down, so he can't build any tiles. This is quite a lot, however. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Surprisingly, no oil capture. We are going to see the war factory rebuilt now. Fargo's going to have to micro his absolute ass off to be able to survive this, to be honest with you. I don't think he's going to survive that. Nah, some of these are filled as well. Yeah, this is GG. It's been caught cold here. That's GG. And that's 1-0 SiZe. No GG from Fargo on that occasion. He was pretty furious, you could tell. Alright. In his best of money 11, we got a 1-0 lead. And we want to say the reverse, of course. Of course, we're just back to a random reverse now. It's kind of nice. Back to the old tradition. Ah, I'm being a noob. Alright. That's somewhat talking about the bet system between SiZe, Fargo and Boyka. Indeed, they do have a very nice little set going on. It's pretty nice to watch the games between them. Tank works though, to be fair. Oh, I'd happily go for a tank mirror. Who doesn't love a tank mirror? Brave to call a tank mirror against SiZe though. He's kind of like the master of those things. Anyway, in the bottom left we do have SiZe in orange as SWG this time. And in the top right we have Fargo in the blue as demo. SiZe says might do. But I reckon he's up for that. Who isn't up for a tank mirror, eh? Okay, we have the supplies here and a tunnel going up. This is obviously going to come out with a couple of terrorists, so that will defend against any potential drop that SiZe is likely going to want to do here. Or is he just going to send it forward? It looks like he's just going to send it forward, actually. Okay. And we're going to see the forward tunnel again here for Fargo. And we're going to see, yeah, pretty much the exact same build. And these nukes are crucially collecting from different supplies. That's very good. Drone gets spotted and gets taken out. Alright, that's nice. Dozer here. Oh, no. Yeah, don't do that. Does somehow live. In fact, if he gets in there quickly, Fargo, and he shoots fast, he might just... Nah, it's too late. Do get that 20% range bonus, of course. Would like to see a demo trap around here, maybe. It could be quite nice. I'm going to see the... Yeah, it's pretty much just an identical carbon copy of the first game. In comes TT2's terrorists. Now, the big question is, will it get stopped? Because there is this V here already. And the offset supplies is what you want to go for. Just forces that second dozer to come out here. But, no, SiZe is paying attention. Very nice to see. He is very much paying attention here. And because it's against demo, yeah, he stopped. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, he could have just, he'd have had to have kept following it, but he could have managed it. Tentacle should just come in and sweep this up now, but it isn't going to. It's just instead going to just keep that. And we are going to slowly see a bit of a spam. I want to say SiZe looks like in a slightly better position here. It's actually kind of hard to tell. This worker that's sort of chilling in here is about to be gunned down. There he goes. Third supply is already up here then for Fargo. Okay, here comes the drops here then. Fargo's solidifying his position here. Here comes another technical, and I think Fargo's let that one slip through actually. Yeah, he has. Ah, he's really let it slip through. That's going to be chaotic. Ouch. And we only need 3. Third one, the last one could have even attempted to have gone there. Technical's going to come in now. Will he defend it? No, he just won't get round in time. So it's all going to come down to the 4Vs again. It's just going to be the same thing. Fargo's, mind you, SiZe's supply is actually pretty good. He's definitely in a better position than what Fargo was in that last game. He could just go for a TT KO here, but not the best idea maybe. This is very nice. I'd like to see that. It's only one ranger and it is going to get stopped, but it's still very nice. I don't think Fargo's going to stop this, you know. I don't think he's going to stop it. It is on the 2 arms dealers and the economy's there, but I don't know. I think this is going to be tough, you know. He is TTing him constantly, though. And he needs to keep that up if he's going to have any chance of winning this game. Here comes another TT. He needs to do something about this nook. That's just kind of... Ooh, that's nice. Bit of a random... that's somehow not dead. Good defense here from Fargo. Oh, but it hit the... that's not good. He is just about keeping this alive at this moment, but I think he knows it's over. In comes another TT. That needs to go for this. It's going to go for the supplies, actually. And it's going to go for it at a very good time. Has he got another one to kill this, though? He needs another terrorist just to be able to knock that one out. Ah, that's a shame. If he can hunt him, that changes the game. He's got an awful lot of nooks out all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't think Fargo's going to stop this, you know. I think this is going to go 2-0 SiZe. I really do. The Toxin Tractor's nice. It's kind of like just a bit of fodder. If he can kill the Ambo here, that would be pretty massive. Alright, still managing to hold on to a nice 17 viewers. That's good. Thank you for sticking around, guys. Obviously, we've got some, you know, can't really go wrong with Fargo SiZe, can we? Bit of late night Fargo SiZe. Alright, now's your time to take the Ambo. Ah, this is bad. No, what are you doing? Take the Ambo. Yeah, this is suddenly not good. Oh, wow. What was that? Yeah. Just like that. And he's going to lose the Nook as well. Ah, man. That was one terrorist absolutely wrecking SiZe there. And all of a sudden, Fargo basically looks like he's basically won the game. Even though he was in a right position there, SiZe. One bad moment and that's all it takes. Okay, he is going to deny this worker at least. That's very nice. Should definitely just get in there. But I don't think Fargo's going to react in time. No, he's not. Because that is going to go down. Yeah, that does indeed go down. But in comes the technicals. I'm not entirely sure that this is going to get stopped, if I'm honest with you. Even though the economy... Okay, there's an EMP Patriot. That's a nice move. Oh, there's a Super Tech and everything. Yeah, this is all going to get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Yeah. It does lose the Super Tech. No, the Super Tech's still there. Yeah, it's GG. I mean, yeah. It's GG. Yeah. He's going to actually stop this guy as well. That's very nice. I'm surprised that's not a power. Because these powers can get stopped. He's actually got two Super Techs out. And he's going to get a tunnel in his space. And SiZe is probably about 5 seconds from GGing here. Oh, actually, it does overextend there. Very nicely done there by SiZe. But he is going to lose this Arms Dealer. And can he realistically expect to win in this position? I mean, kind of wasting time, really. Especially with that Super Tech out. It's just going to take the power out. No power, no party. He's going to try and rebuild it, but he's not going to do it in time, I don't think. Yeah, all of a sudden. Oh, mind you. Gets the laser lock and does lose one of the two Super Techs. Got another one, though. Behind this, we are going to see a palace being built, and he's still on the 2 Arms Dealers. That's very nice. This Ranger being super annoying and denying that, though. That's a good play. But it's just kind of a matter of time, really, now, isn't it? SiZe is going to survive for the second, but Fargo has the entire map. He's going to get both oils. Will eventually get this oil, I'm sure. Capture building is in, though, for SiZe, so he could get that. Yeah, to be fair, I'm a little bit tired, so I probably am getting confused between SiZe and Fargo. I don't know why, I just... yeah, my bad if I get the two confused. He's got so many nooks, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. All of those guys are now going to go over there for SiZe. Okay, he's got the 1v out, and Fargo can't afford to be too complacent, but that palace is close, and that's going to mean getting onto those lovely demo bikes for Fargo. Not SiZe. Fargo. Okay, I would like to see a few quads for Fargo come across here. That would be nice to see. This EMP Patriot, one EMP Patriot really does make a massive difference, to be honest with you. That is going to get cleared out. That's very nice. And this position, yeah, that's going down. Fargo, to my surprise, still hasn't actually gone for capture building. Here comes a load of demo bikes. What are they doing? He's also getting a load of terrorists, so let's see what his plan is there. He has got the demo upgrade now. Will he do it? Aye. Oh, he knows it's there now. And yeah, there we go. Damn, yeah, ouch. That's actually the rebel ambush coming in as well. Ouch. Ah, that sounded painful. GG. See ya. Good old Fargo.
You have been
There's a
defeated.
see ya. Alright, 1-1. Let's keep this party going. Ooh. Right, it is time for Anti-Pro to have a snack, I think. I think I've earned it. And today we have some banana bread with chocolate chips. So it's cake, so you shouldn't really hear me eating it. So lucky you guys. Tastes quite good actually. I've been streaming long enough, I deserve this. God knows how long the stream's going for now. Summer Arena we're going to see, okay. Shout out to Mr. Robinson. Hello, hello, Hydra. I know you're there. Pray it's no USA mirror. Yeah, USA mirrors on this map are kind of quirky actually, because of all the oils. Nuke Inf, well that kind of sucks. Will this get auto-vetoed actually? Nuke Inf, will it get auto-vetoed? Yeah, it's auto-veto. Yeah, it's auto-veto. Yeah. But yeah, but SiZe, you need to get to Nuke Migs. You need to get to Nuke Migs. Doing that ain't no mean feat. Well, SiZe is clearly up for a cheeky bit of it. But yeah, a bit too tough that one. What are we going to see this time then? Oh my god, it's pretty much exactly the same matchup that we just saw then. SW Stealth. Okay, so in the north we do have Fargo as the SWG in the blue. And in the south we have SiZe in the orange as Stealth. So let's go Stealth versus SWG. Actually, to be honest with you, this will be a little bit more interesting. I think on Summer Arena it's a little bit easier to defend if you're the USA. Which means we might actually see alphas, which would be nice. Fargo's going to go for these supply first. I like to see that. Slightly quicker to get these free in terms of you can put one nook there and one nook there. And of course you get to these and they're a tiny bit more dangerous. It just keeps your base a bit more compact in the early game as well. So nice to see. The question is, what will SiZe go for? Fargo is just going to do what otherwise looks like a generic build. This is going to go off and do some crushes. That's nice. Yeah, we see. And we see a big fat crush. Very nice. There's still one there. And there's still one here. Now, if SiZe can get this, that's huge. But I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure the V will just come in actually and deal with that. No problem. Tech coming in then for SiZe, and it's definitely got something in it. But he's going. Here comes a Nook. I don't know what that's all about. Is that going to... not sure what that's about actually. Is it going to just drop off a load of... Yeah, what is he going to do? That is a TT on the power, however. Does pick that off. Not entirely sure what this Nook's all about, though. Not entirely sure what his game is. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's what his game was. And he has somehow managed to get that V out. I've got no idea how he saved that. And you know about that position I spoke about? Ah, man. That's hurt. That hurts, that does. Now, are we going to see a Rebel get dropped off here? I think Fargo's in a pretty precarious position, to be honest with you. That's going to hurt. He does pull out very quickly, though. Nicely done. No damage taken for now. Very good play though from Fargo. Who looks like SiZe, sorry. Does look like SiZe is gonna lose that. Yeah, okay. Fargo cleans that up. This, however, might go down here. But does take that back with the range drop. Very nice. And this should get swept up. He is on toe and 3 Vs. We can't afford to lose a V though. If you lose a V at this stage, it's basically over. And yeah, he's going to gun it down. Alright, nicely done. And that is a very nice work there for SiZe, actually, I have to say. Dozer's there, just chilling. Yeah, both players just really struggling. I mean, look at this right now. This is everything. This is everything Fargo's got. And SiZe, on the other hand, is all over the place. Rebel's coming out now. He's going to be aware of that, Fargo, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything about it. Having said that, this is a pretty strong, powerful force, so yeah. I'd like to see an EMP Patriot here, maybe? Or a Firebase. That's super annoying, isn't it? Oh, it somehow survives. Need to see a combat drop out of here. Oh, that's a big pop. He's going to kill at least 1v. Only 1v, actually. And I think it was an empty as well, you know. This tunnel has to go down now, surely. Nah. Here we go, then. Oh, that went down pretty quickly, didn't it? Jesus. Okay, he is finally going to be able to kill this tunnel, I think. Can't afford to lose that. And as I said that, that's exactly what he did. Every single V he loses here is just chaos. You can't engage that either. Okay, he did need to kill that, though. These are nice Vs, both vetted too. But surely behind this, SiZe is just, yeah, capture. I mean, it doesn't look like SiZe has got all that much, but he's obviously got this up here. And he's continuing to be super annoying. And now we only have, okay, we have rebuilt that. Are we going to see a laser lock here? Yep, we are. And that should go down, actually. Yeah, it does get picked off. Okay, that's nice. I think at this stage, Fargo just desperately needs to do something to get his economy back on track, because that's the one thing he's struggling with. He is trying, but I'm not entirely sure why he rebuilt that there. Kind of pointless, given that there's only... Well, there's probably only 2 grand at the first point. So yeah, a bit odd, bit of an odd choice, that. But each to their own. I think Fargo's just a little bit worried about doing anything here, to be honest with you. Okay, Dozer is going to get picked up here on the right. We are going to have another 2 oils captured here as well. Okay, now comes the Firebase. That's going to be the anti-counter. And he's going to rely on these 4 Vs now then. Oh. Okay, he's getting away with it so far. That was quite a few quads picked off. Okay, good so far for Fargo. Just going to pick off that oil. Here comes the counter attack though. And now if Fargo's paying attention, he should be able to do a lot of work here. That's going to be a couple of quads going down actually. He can't afford to lose that. Oh, he keeps it actually, somehow. Can't afford to lose. Oh, Fargo. Who's trying to do 2 things at once now. But if you're not sure, you got to just pull these back for a second and just deal with this. And then you come again. Lost another V there. Down to just the 2 Vs now. Yeah, I can't see Fargo winning this, to be honest with you. Especially because these are getting wrecked. These quads are suddenly quite powerful. Yeah, this is over. Unless he can perform a miracle with these Vs, which I know for a fact he can't. This is over, I'm afraid. The economy is massive for SiZe now as well. No nukes. Oh no, still got his nukes, but can't do anything with them. That one quad's just killed everything. This is just massive now. Yeah, Fargo quits. It's 2-1 for SiZe. Still, nicely done there. Are we going to see anything different in this particular game? So I'm not entirely sure a standard build is necessarily the best thing to do in this map, you know. I think you got to think outside the box somewhat. Observer. Now we're going to see the reverse, of course, so we'll go Stealth for Fargo and we'll go SWG for SiZe. Right, let's finish off this banana bread, shall we? That'll keep me going. In a rich man's world, Mark Smart. Okay. That was good. I needed that. Alright, let's go. Let's not hang around. Okay, so in the south we have Fargo this time in the blue still as Stealth. And the north on Submariner SiZe in orange as SWG. Now, will we see anything different? Already, yes. So SiZe is going to play slightly more standard. He's going to go for these supplies here. And these supplies here. Okay. I think, I don't mind seeing one SWG Patriot going down early in this particular matchup. And I think the reason for that... Oh, 1 second. Okay, get rid of that. He's going to play standard. Okay, standard with no box. That's interesting. Let's see how that pans out for SiZe here. He has actually delayed, I think. Has he? No, he has got both his nooks on the build, actually. Oh no, he built a couple of these guys. There's a V. So he's going to go for a relatively fast V. Will this dozer be able to... No, it's just looking to deny something there. And SiZe is pretty much... Fargo has done pretty much exactly the same thing as SiZe has, actually. Tunnel there, and eventually tunnel here as well. Only the 3 nooks from the minute, though, for SiZe. He's going to need to build that third nook there pretty quick, and that's what he's going to probably go for. Oh, it's going to be close. He gets it. Ah, SiZe. That is painful. And he does go for this one now. There's the first tech. That's going to go completely undetected. That might... I think that might be a tech RPG, but it could also be a tech terror. I think it's more likely to be a tech RPG, though. It's going to come in here and just be annoying. Yeah, it's a tech RPG. Is it? It's teasing. No, it's a TT. That gets denied very nicely, actually, by SiZe, I have to say. Very nicely denied. Alright, well, he's not in too bad as well. He's still only on the 3 nooks, interestingly. Hasn't bothered going for a 4th. Ooh, if he turns now. Yeah, he might. Oh, no, he just about gets away with it, SiZe. Okay. Fargo looking to solidify his position in the middle. Yeah, Anthony 85 has finished off the lyric for me as well. Very nice. And that is suicide. Yeah, that was a bit wasteful from Fargo. Not entirely sure what was going through his mind there. I mean, he was probably hoping that SiZe wasn't paying attention, but he most definitely was. And now he's going to lose that position, so that's kind of... Oh, we'll take a B there. That was filled as well. He needs to run away now. Does. Okay. And I think if I was SiZe then, I'd have just finished that building off. Bit of a mistake not doing that. You can tell people to go into bed at this point. We're down to 10 viewers. What a shame. Oh well, each to their own. Each to their own. We have another set of supplies on the left here for Fargo, who has solidified this position, but he has definitely not solidified that. So that is very much going to get sold up any time now. It needs to be sold now, otherwise there's going to be a giveaway of XP. Yeah, it's not. Too late. Too late, Fargo. Just giving away a shit ton of XP. But we do have a counter-attack here. I'd like to see him go for the hunt. There's a lack of ruthlessness with these guys sometimes. I think X-Scale would have hunted SiZe by now. But it's not X-Scale, so he hasn't hunted him yet. And the problem is that you kind of want to. Don't get me wrong, he's being super annoying by denying any sort of resource collection, but you need to do a bit more than that. This is going to go down. SiZe going for another set of supplies. Isn't very interested in those oils, despite having a fairly decent ability to control them. This technical is going to go down. Fargo sleeping here. Does he at least have... No, he doesn't. Oh no, he does. And yeah, Fargo just not quite able to pick off the dozer there. I think that's... Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, what have you done? Fargo. Now he's trying to go for the hunt. Right, okay. I mean, he could have obviously just done it there and then by coming in there, but nope. This is pretty dangerous still, to be honest with you. I don't really know what SiZe is going to be able to do to stop this. Fargo's floating. I don't think you should really be floating. Especially when you've got two arms dealers. Now he's got to be able to deal with this push. This is a pretty chunky push. Okay, that supply goes down. But, all in the meanwhile, okay, the hunt does come in then. He has been hunted, so it's pretty much all down to this army. He's going to preemptively sell that arms dealer, which is things I like to see. And it looks like Fargo's going for the counterattack. Okay. Needs to pay attention, though, because he is just losing technicals for free at the minute. Oh, he has a super tech, right, okay. I'm not entirely sure this base trade is necessarily the best thing to do here. Maybe it is. I don't really know. That's really clever. That's the Hellfire drone trick. Nicely done. And Fargo is going to have to get a couple of RPGs to deal with that. Otherwise, he isn't going to be able to do the job. Yeah, these are going to have to run away. This is very clever. I do like to see this. Finish off the War Factory and get the hell out of there, I say. And that is exactly what he's going to do. Is there RPGs in here, though? Needs an RPG, otherwise, yeah, that, you can't afford to lose that. Huge mistake there from Fargo. Because the problem with this base trade situation, yeah, you've got nothing there to stop that. That's really good. It's really good from SiZe. It's actually so good. The problem is with taking this decision by doing this, is that you allow these Vs to get vetted up. And when they do that, this army becomes quite literally just unapproachable. Okay, now it's looking a little bit more interesting because this is the point now where SiZe kind of has to get a move on. Because if he doesn't, he'll lose the base trade. He might even have to just return home at one point. This V, desperately close to going down, does go down. So he's down to the 2 Vs now. These guys all need to fire. And I think had that tech RPG, the super tech still been alive, this game could probably already be over. Okay, does get in the building. That's important. Power does go down. And Fargo looks like he will just about eke his way to victory here. Despite them on the loose. Okay. Needs to just hunker back in now, and that's what he's going to do. And it's just picking your moments. The racks is key. Just get a few Terror Techs and you're in the game. Fargo's got quite a bit of money here. He's going to recover here as well. And I think there's just going to be a bit too much work here to do for SiZe, to be honest with you. Although, that's very nice play. Here comes the army again. And there are just 2 buildings left now, so he just needs to pick his way here and slowly but surely manage that. This is actually a very nice job from SiZe. Yeah, here we go then. RPGs need to do their work. Being very lazy at the minute. Very lazy. Okay, there we go. Okay. And yeah, it's a fine balance now. Fargo should definitely try to rebuild here, I think. Oh, nearly actually picked one of the V's off there. Okay, we're down to just the one ability. GG's. Alright, fair enough. Probably knew he couldn't do both at the same time. So, yeah, good call. Nerty Well, hello. The bet is for $75. It is in the very top in the scoreboard. It's in there. To be fair, it's not easy to see that. But yes, it is for $75. Alright, we're going to see Natural Threats. Anti-Pro's favourite map. There is actually a V3. I'm pretty sure that's the standard these days, but there we are. Yay. Have fun, have fun. Match number 5 of this best of 11 $75 bet between Fargo and SiZe. And we have a China mirror. Alright. China, 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 China. Excellent. We love a China mirror. You done. Okay, in the north we do have Fargo as Vanilla China in the blue. And in the south we have SiZe also as Vanilla China in the orange. Alright. Liam, that is some tragic dinner, mate. That's funny. Okay, right. We are going to see... Ooh, Fargo's going to do that. Old chestnut, is he? So the big question is SiZe going to be able to rally point scout that? Because if he doesn't, he's basically screwed. Yeah, he's basically screwed, isn't he? Although, no, he's going to see it, actually. He is going to see it. Because he is going for the oil capture. So that is the good news here. Fargo is going to go for dual supply at the back in the meantime. I want a second. Oh, nice. Okay, this is kind of different actually, isn't it? So the first unit's everywhere. Right, this is a good response actually. It is going to be a flamer, and I think, yeah, this is nice. The flamer should probably just go straight in this. Oh, in this direction. I think. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to do. That is exactly what he's going to do, and that is nice to see. We do have a Battle Master. Not entirely sure about a Battle Master. Not the best choice. This Flamer just needs to... We need a GAT and an Outpost, I think, would have been the best things to have got there. So yeah, pretty poor choice. He should definitely try to just knock this guy out, and I think he will. But, what's the follow-up? You can't lose that dragon, because if you lose the dragon, you're going to lose that as well. He can't. Got to finish that off, haven't you? Okay, the Flamer and the Outpost between them should be able to... Yeah, there we go. He's going to save that Flamer, is he? No, it will go down. Okay. Flamers and Outposts being built. Will SiZe manage to hold this? He is on 1 oil. So it all comes down to whether or not he thinks he can hold this or not. And right now, he just needs to be able to push in here, and I think he just needs to push in here and wipe all this out, and I think he's capable of doing it. I don't think he's going to be able to stop these. Oh, mind you, if he does that, he will. Ah, Fargo, Fargo, Fargo. Very well defended by SiZe, who does actually not really lose any... Oh, actually. The other cat just feels a little bit late to me. And now SiZe is on to the War Factories itself, so I think the window of opportunity here is kind of lost. Mind you, he is going to close this down, and I'm not entirely sure what he's going to be able to do about that. So this is all going to go down without a doubt. Okay, yeah, Fargo's really putting the pressure on now. This Flamer's going to wreck everything. This Flamer's going to come in here and slow him down. That's very nice. In comes the Flamer, and down goes the GAT, and in comes the Flamer as well for SiZe. But I think the damage is done. This Dozer, will it actually crush it? It wants to. That would be extra from Fargo. Fargo's probably focusing so much on here. Oh no, he does it. He's done it. He's tried to do it. That's a shame. It's a shame that he actually... Yeah, he does it. Well done. Very well done. Not that it matters too much. SiZe has no base left. I'm pretty sure we can call this 3-2 Fargo at this point. SiZe is going to try and get away with a dozer off there, but at this point, the game is done. The game is done. There's virtually nothing he can do. There's a flamer, but that's going to get chased away. Gat sweeps that. 2 more flamers are in here. SiZe trying his best to stick around, but what can you do? Dozer is there. GG's. Alright, well played. GG from Fargo as well. Nicely done from him. That tactic paid off on this occasion. Okay. I need to accept. Serve free with nub cake. Brilliant. Oh, there's a problem. And it was the spots. I love it. Alright. Match number 6, and this time we have SiZe in the north as Vanilla China. Fargo China is too strong apparently. He is also China in the south. Hide, SiZe says nub. Hello there, Faster. Good to see you here. We have had a fluctuating crowd tonight. 11 watching now, but the chat sort of was kind of going on earlier. It really just depends who's in the chat. If you've got a nickname in the chat, I feel like it just goes off on one, but you know, we've got 11 players, 11 people just sort of casually chill, just watching these games, which is nice. As long as there's not just one, literally one person, that would kind of suck. I'm quite happy as long as there's a solid 10. Even though Fargo SiZe deserves a minimum of 10 times that, but there we are. It's getting late. Getting some banter between the players as well, which we always enjoy. Who doesn't enjoy a bit of that, hey? Alright, Fargo this time looks like he's going for the exact same build that SiZe did, whereas SiZe himself is mixing it up and going for what I think the logical builder order is, which is to go dual War Factory, dual supply. I think as a China Mirror it's just the safest thing to do, but I'm not an expert, so yeah. Is he going to get this in time? I think this dozer is going to stop this guy, you know. I think he's going to stop him. This dozer won't do anything, but this dozer... Oh no, he's just going to go away, actually. I think... Alright, so he was worried about Fargo doing the same thing again. But that is not the case. Fargo does need to panic about these flamers though. He's going to need to worry about that pretty soon. 1 oil comes in. This flamer is going to be... 2 oils come in. Okay. Now the big question is, can this flamer be stopped in time? That's what it's all going to come down to. He's not going to... He's actually going to turn back SiZe. Okay. That outpost is going to go down that and will sweep it all up. Now this flamer, if it doesn't get spotted by this outpost, this flamer could go up here and be pretty devastating. And I think it might, you know. Prop is going to go up now for SiZe. Red Guard's just going to try and get that oil. Okay, yeah, this was spotted actually by SiZe. I think I heard a Battlemaster. I did. There's the Battlemaster. Fargo's just going to go for this. He should at least be able to get some oh no, he got a bit greedy there. Should have just gone for the trucks. I think he could have got them. I think he could have got the trucks there. Black Lotus will be the aim to get out of that racks there for SiZe. A very ambitious Rediguard, hoping to get a cheeky little oil capture in, but that is going to fail. And he shall burn to a cinder. Hello there, AQA as well. Nice to see you. Fast Air says, do you post links to stream ever? I did post it in the Victor's Cup topic, you know. I did do that. But, yeah. And also, you know, you created that ZH Live thing, right? So it was there too. So yeah, I definitely did. I just don't like opening a brand new topic on game replays just for the sake of like one brand new challenge or one thing. So yeah, it looks like this position is going to go down here for Fargo, and he's going to lose himself a dozer in the process. But he looks to be a little bit stronger in the middle, so it could be worse. Okay, this Battle Master is going to go down. The XP for SiZe is going to skyrocket. Yeah, 100 XP just for one of them. Even unvetted. Okay, this Flame is going to try and... Ooh, nearly got the TT off there. Control now coming in. That's very nice. ECMs are now in play for both players. Both got their prop in. Okay. I imagine Lotus has, yep, already captured this oil here. This Flamer is going to do quite a bit of work here, actually. The ECM out of position. Now it gets into position. Now it can finish the job. But it did lose a gap that it didn't need to lose there. And once again, the tides are turning. I think Fargo is looking a little bit worse for wear in this particular occasion. But it's far from over. ECM trying his level best to disable both here. He couldn't quite do it. Yeah, struggle. It's difficult to be able to micro this while you're looking elsewhere. Bang, bang, bang. Just click between the two and just let it do the rest. Okay, Lotus of Fargo is going to capture this oil back. Oh, the Lotus is here. SiZe trying his best. Probably will deny this Lotus, actually. He will. He will. He loses it, but he will. That's super annoying. SiZe is doing a SiZe thing and killing his own units. That's excellent. And Fargo is doing a Fargo thing and trying to flame a flamer. This is fun. Okay, this looks like it's going to go down now, this position. If I was in Fargo shoes, I'd probably just flame a lot, actually. Because there's no way you can hold this. This ECM could just turn now. Yeah, should have just burned down the oil while you could, actually. Because there's no way you're going to hold that. I think Lotus managed... No, Lotus... Yeah, Lotus did survive, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Fargo's Lotus. It is, yeah. Fast there, I love that. I definitely don't think I'm Kendall Jenner, I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that now. Oh, she's got some MIGs coming out, and Black Napalm from SiZe. That's very nice. And a CC rebuild, okay. CC's already rebuilt here for Fargo. No, yeah, Bruce Jenner at best. I think I'd probably take Bruce Jenner, to be honest with you. I think I'd probably take that. Two Flamers that are being... Ooh, is he gonna... It's very nicely microed from SiZe, to be honest. Yeah, it's nicely microed from SiZe. Really nicely done. The Black Napalm's causing chaos as well. And I think... Oh, that is actually going to do the job. It survives. In comes two more MIGs. That's probably going to aim for these GATs here. And he could get both, actually. No, he just goes for the Flamer. That makes sense. Does lose a MIG, though. Here comes another MIG now. Lotus goes down there for Fargo. The SiZe Lotus is there. That Flamer is going for the oil, but could have done a lot more. Going for the hospital. I'd like to see that. No one ever goes to the hospital, so bravo, SiZe. Bravo. If the MIGs are quick enough, they can stop this Flamer, actually. Ooh, that's 3-star. Oh, wow. Look at the XP difference, by the way. 3-star for... I mean, Fargo's not even on 2-star. He's probably like, wow, what the hell? Probably checking his own XP bar going like, wait, what the hell? Why the hell am I only 1-star? How's he 3-star? That oil already got taken out probably by a Flamer, I imagine. That is going to absolutely wreck the prop and the supplies. Don't quite get the War Factory, though. Wasn't really on. And this GAT is a... That's nice, but it's going to get wasted. This is just all completely wasted, actually. I don't know what is he doing. And he's going to waste his Lotus as well. No, okay. Lotus will live for another day. In comes the MiGs again. That is going to wreck everything. Will Fargo at least be sensible? Yes, he will. He'll be sensible and just take the oil out. That's a good choice. But, okay, to get some damage done there. It does take that. He knows it's GG. It's over. Well played from SiZe. Very good. You know, the 2 War Factory standard build proving effective. I did think it. And we're at 3-3. Anthony correctly calling that a minute or 2 ago. Jesus, trying to think what time did the stream start. I tell you, I've been going since 8 PM, right? So yeah, 3 and getting towards the 4-hour mark actually. That's quite a long time for me. But you know, it's it was overdue. Haven't really been able to stream so much lately, so I'm kind of happy that I've been able to do this. Cannot complain. Should be 4-2 now. Okay, a quick toilet break. You know what, guys? I'm also going to do that, so give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back with you. Okay, we're back. Just double check that I'm back on voice actually. Yeah, I am. Good. Yeah, SiZe is back as well. TD he goes for. You'll donate another $75. Love it. Okay, fast there. Yeah, that is a grey area to be fair, not wrong. Do more juice, but yeah, do you know what? Me and Queen Muff were actually meant to co-cast the other day. She ended up having Pepsi co-cast. I can't remember what it was now. It was Staz versus Ammo in a 1v1, which in the end was actually a bit of a walkover. But yeah, I think I do enjoy doing the co-casts, especially when someone else streams because it's just easy. Anyway, in the north we do have SiZe as Vanilla China in the orange on TD. And in the south we have Fargo as the demo in blue. We are on TD No Bikes Cars ZH as you'd expect, and SiZe is going to go for the middle supplies. Okay. Probably to get the truck rush if I had to guess. But let's see. Second supply going up there, and we're going to see Fargo go dual supply as one might expect. Yep, here we go then. Here comes the old trucky. And if you are in SiZe's shoes, ooh, yeah, nice. He reversed it, so he's at least going to get these guys. That's super annoying. Very nice pathing. Ah, but that was also a very nice force fire from Fargo. Very well played. Good play there all round. But I think definitely Fargo comes out on top. I'd say the truck didn't quite do enough to, well, obviously didn't do enough to merit, you know, building it. So let's see what happens at this point. We're going to have two workers go both sides. This dozer is going to spot this one though. Well, it's going to spot it, but it's not going to be able to stop it. And I suspect we will see a tech RPG. Or was that a TT? I'm not actually sure. 3 supplies are now up. That is actually a very nice build order. We are on 2 dozers. 3 supplies. Worker's there, okay. Does go and finish off the GAT and gets himself some scrap. That's very nice. And if he can get a super tech here, that is going to make life a whole lot harder. And there are some very... Ah, there we go. Bang. See you later. Right now, yeah, here we are then. Is there some RPGs in here? Yes, there is. Can he get the scrap? I reckon he can, you know. Can SiZe scrap deny? No, he can't. There's a super tech. That's a problem. A super tech is a problem. And that's going to get up and that's going to wreck these guys. Ah, that's what he was hoping for. He was trying to bait him into the mines. Unlucky, didn't quite work. Does get himself Vet 2 now. That's crucial. That's a nice... oh, you lucky, lucky, lucky boy, Fargo. You really were on the edge there. And that's the type of thing like that. That's the type of thing that could swing a game. There is... Oh, wow, I've missed this. Holy shit. There's a flamer. Absolutely wrecked Fargo. Jesus. Absolutely wrecked him. And you know what the sad thing is? That still isn't going to be enough. Like, that still won't be enough. That one super tech is so powerful that even a flamer taking out an arms dealer and a supplies isn't enough to actually win you the game. And a lot of the time it would be. Okay, this flamer... A flamer does win this fight, you know. Without scorpion rockets, it will win that fight. Arms dealer's going to go on the right-hand side now. Fargo doesn't... Just needs to make sure he keeps this guy alive. And doing things like this is risky, but he's going to get away with it. That's a very nice move from SiZe. No need to be too... Yeah, there we go. Just going to put that in. That's a good move. And yeah, SiZe's just struggling with the economy at this point. Very much struggling. The outposts are a nice counter though. And the presence of the mines as well. That goes down. This is all going to get wrecked then. He doesn't want to sell that. It'll give the XP away, but then the mines will go away if you sell, so that's not so great. Got himself a second war factory here as SiZe. And he's Boxer's Dozer in. That's a good move. Okay. Oh, he is going to try and trap him in, but he won't succeed. He is going to be able to get out in time. Now the left-hand side is still actually managing to collect from there, actually, SiZe. So the economy is still right for him, but Fargo's economy is looking very good. Is he going to engage that? No, don't engage that. Oh, actually, maybe engage that. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, that build, you've got to watch out for that guy. He's got 2 of them in there. Alright, that was a pretty good engagement in the end from Fargo. We are going to see him slowly try and pick away at this area, which is good to see. Will this quad do the business? It looks like it's going to try. There goes that dozer. Is that the hunt? Yep, it is. That is very much the hunt. So we are down to realistically 1 war factory because this one's going to go down in a second. Yep. Anytime now that will go down. That flamer's going to... Yeah, this thing's honestly insane. It's overpowered. Completely overpowered. Totally overpowered. And that is a 4-3 lead for Fargo. 2 wins away. SiZe needs 3. But we are going to see the reverse now, and that is definitely in SiZe's favour. So he is now going to be the demo, and we're going to have the China for Fargo. I love how we're doing this little comparison. So what is this? This is who is the Jenners or whatever the family are actually called, the Kardashians, the Jenners, whatever you call them, and which players do you compare them to? Phi Alpha, Pepsi. Is Phi Alpha and Pepsi not the same person? Are they not? I thought they are. They are, aren't they? Are they definitely? Are they not? No, seriously, that's actually, I'm actually asking now. Are they actually not the same person? I'm sure Phi Alpha 94 is Pepsi. I mean, and that's pretty bad if not. I've been calling him Pepsi the entire bloody time. I'm sure he is. Okay, anyway, we have Fargo in the north as China this time, and it's blue, and in the south we've got SiZe in the orange as Stealth. Okay, I can't get over that. I'm sure Phi Alpha 94 is Pepsi. I'm sure of it. Am I just going mad all this time? I'm going to have to definitely look into that. SiZe is Kim. Yeah, that's fair. Scale must be Kendall, the younger, better version. I like that. That's good. Good comparison. Very good. Boyka is Kylie. Yeah, probably a fair comparison. And Fargo is for sure Bruce. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll Alright, first I'll have to check out that one. I'll have to double check it later. I'm sure they're the same person, but I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Here comes the truck rush then for Fargo, who has done pretty much the exact same build. Oh, he hasn't actually. Because where a triple supply build order was what SiZe did, we're going to see an airfield instead. Okay, he knows the demo trap's there, that's nice. But this is the thing, he's got it in. He's got the supply truck in, and he's trying his best to lure him in, but he just can't. Oh, this is a really bad start. Oh, that's nice though. Okay, truck does go down. This is not a good start actually for SiZe at all. This flame is going to wreck this, and the licks could change everything. These two guys are going to go down. I'm sure of that. If that had force fired in time, would have taken the flamer, but didn't. Worker here is going to be sneaky, but here comes the licks. That's going to go for a Gatlicks, I suspect. A Gatlicks. Oh no, it's a flamer. Right, okay. And as it is, SiZe has got to try and I mean, Fargo now, surely he's not going to go into this. Okay, yeah, I mean, he's got a beacon there telling him so, Christ. He's gone for the Gat. Yeah, he's gone for the Gatlicks, very nice. But what are you going to do about that? And what are you doing there? Don't chase after that. Go in there and wreck everything. Yeah, that's it. There you go. And burn, baby, burn. Yep. That cord's going down. The flamer did get denied though. Ooh. Ooh, needs to retarget that actually. He can't let that quad get away. That is... that quad shouldn't be getting away with that. That quad shouldn't be getting away with that. But the Gatlicks is causing chaos. Although, in and amongst all this... Oh, it's not a super tech, but it is a tech. SiZe desperately needing a super tech. This is living a charmed old life. Is he going to repop? Yeah, he is. And he takes it. That's huge. That is huge. Because Fargo's got no money. Like, none. Like, absolutely fuck all. Yeah. I think SiZe has done enough here. Despite taking a massive hit here, he has done enough, I think. And you know what? That one quad that popped out should have been stopped. And I tell you, little things like that. Like, it was on barely 1 HP or a couple of HP. And he didn't deny it. It went back into the tunnel. It re-popped a couple of times. And the Gatlicks goes down. And you need the Gatlicks to stop this guy. Without that, you can't do anything. He's got some economy still. But is this a super tech now? I don't know. But it doesn't matter because this is a problem. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, he denied. He sells it. It's a good choice. Flamer's in the middle here. But what work is it realistically going to do? I mean, he needs to get a Gatlicks back. To be honest with you, nah, he desperately need to get a Gatlicks again. You get one Gatlicks, you change it. Fargo, SiZe is now chasing after that super tech. He won't get it. He's being a little bit careless here. A bit risque. Doesn't want to give this away for nothing. Force fire would be nice to see. Not going to see it though. I think Fargo should go and repair that. Okay, he is going to do that. Oh, that flamer's nice. And he has now spotted it, SiZe. But too late, I think. Too late. He's going to definitely take the supplies out. Supply's not going to go down here, actually. Oh, no, it does go down, but the hole's going to remain. So that wasn't quite as devastating as it could have been. Flame here in the meantime is going to do the business. Now, Fargo at this point, who, by the way, was long hunted, so we can't scrap deny this. And that's the super. Yeah, there you go. That is the GG. There and then, that is GG. There's nothing you can do when you're only collecting from the middle. Your opponent is slowly rebuilding himself, and you have a super tech against China, which, provided you don't mic it like a total spaz, you're going to win on. Yep, exactly, Hassan Lebanon. It changed it completely, because if he kills that quad, he's just got nothing to stop the licks, and then the licks just kills things like this at the end of the day. It was just, yeah. Fargo will be kicking himself. He should be 5-3 up, but he now sees himself at 4-4, and these are the tiny, tiny margins in this game that really swing everything. What a waste of a game again. Yeah, he's right though. He is actually right on that occasion. He really threw it. That one little quad that was on 1 HP. Shouldn't really be saying that, to be honest with you, but it's a bit more chilled out, these games. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, we're on Vendetta this time. Very nice. Don't fly above my tunnels then. He's got a point there. Okay, they are the same person. Alright, thanks for clarifying that one. Ooh, nice matchup. Alright, so in the north we do have SiZe in the orange as tank. And in the south we have Fargo in the blue still as air. So let's lock that in. We've got tank. We've actually picked up on the viewers a tiny bit. Very nice, okay. Hello everyone, if I've not said hi to you already. Okay, we're going to see, I imagine, nothing too shocking here from SiZe. And I'm not going to see something too shocking either from Fargo, funnily enough. The big question is, will he go for the S&D method? Yes, he will. Because you don't see any spy drone. Now, if you're not gone for a spy drone, that means you've obviously gone for the carpet bomb upgrade instead. And if you've gone for the carpet bomb upgrade, that means this guy here with... where's the money gone, Fargo? Fargo. Alright, take that back. He's not going to go for that. Right. Yeah, not sure about that myself. I think Fargo's made a mistake there. Not that he'd have seen this, but you could literally just lob a carpet bomb here. And boom goes the dynamite. You lose that and you lose that. And the game's basically over at that point. Unless you micro like a complete piece of turd. Now the thing is that SiZe right now is looking for a drone and not seeing it. So he's going to think that a carpet bomb's coming. But actually it's not. So that's the one thing that will work in Fargo's favour. Fargo, who is collecting from separate supply piles. That's good to see. Right, the dozer needs to become more prominent. The outpost is over here. Here comes the super powerful, whatever you call it, no eco. That's the one. We're going to see some pretty decent micro at this point, and that is an important pick-off actually, because that dozer can now do more damage. That dozer's going to get picked off. Power's definitely going to go down in the form of a cell here, but he's already rebuilt it. Alright, very nice. And he doesn't lose it, so he doesn't give the XP away. Good play. Important moment this. Is going to definitely pick that Gad off. Ooh. Fargo just went a bit awry there for a second. Doesn't want to just lose that dozer for nothing. Should put a tiny bit more of a fight, but no, it's not going to. It is going to be hunted then. So no carpet bomb. That much we do know. Needs to be careful with these two Gats, but I don't think he's going to stop it. This is obviously what matters most. Does pick off a war factory before the Gat comes out. Ooh, Fargo, be careful. Ooh, okay. Careful he was. Now then, how good's the micro? How good's your dual micro? Because this is where it gets tough. Okay, does very well there. There's 2 Vs out actually. He's going to just engage that. Alright, does well. He knows he can leave that now. His economy is safe. And I think Fargo's going to do this, actually. Second war factory is out. The economy is still good for SiZe. But can you do anything against that, really? No, you can't. Did I lose a unit? Let's find out. Units lost 2. He did lose 2. I'm not sure what they were. Yeah, he did. He did. He lost both his dozers. Two dozers. And we're going to see the reverse. Is SiZe going to do the same? I suspect so. Sorry to be a party pooper, mate. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, noob. SiZe made mistake. Brilliant micro. Micro was very good, yes. AQA says, is the forward US dozer with the V's a new thing? It is not a new thing. It's actually quite a well-known thing you do when you're doing a no eco, just because it acts as a bit of like fodder for the Gats to shoot at instead of the V's. Yeah, quite common. If you're doing a no eco, it's basically an essential core component of that. Interestingly, no landmine tactic. Not that it really matters too much here. He's going to get there in time. Easy dollars. Pressure is on. He is 1 win away. In what is a winnable matchup, by the way. But SiZe is not going to take any chances. I think he's just going to go for the same tactic. Sure enough, that's what he's doing. Okay, here comes the 2 war factories. SiZe is actually... Yeah, he's going to do the pure new eco on this occasion. Again, there's no drone, so he wants Fargo to think that a carpet's incoming. But it's not. It ain't. I think I did prefer... I prefer these supplies being, you know, taken, though, by the players. Just because, you know, you can collect a tiny bit quicker by collecting off alternate supply crates. So, a bit of a mistake there from SiZe. It can make a difference, you know, if you need to top up your army a bit later on. But yeah, it all comes down to this, and I think the way it's... I don't know. It already feels different. Here comes Fargo. Carpet. Yep, but no carpet. No carpet. So you're about to be deceived there, my friend. Okay, now this is one thing for SiZe. He is going to give this dozer away a little bit too cheaply. Yeah, that's too cheap. And now all of a sudden you've lost the fodder. But you are in the supply line and you are going to kind of hurt Fargo quite badly there. Could also hunt him. Should definitely at least pick off one dozer and then run away. And he'll do exactly that. Very nice. In comes the second one. That Gat is going to bring it fairly low. SiZe needs to be careful here. Very careful. He's being careful so far. He needs to not forget about this guy, and he isn't. Okay, he's got the laser locks on, that's nice. Okay, yeah, that's fine, he doesn't mind that too much. The PDL's doing their job very nicely there. So he said carpet, but carpet is... Oh, SiZe. Ah. Yikes. Yeah, that might be the set. There and then. You just... Is he going to TNT charge that? Don't. SiZe, SiZe, SiZe. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? I mean, this is still alive, to be fair. You too easy. There we go. We got an easy out of Fargo. We love to see it, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? We love to see it. We do need to see some laser locks here pretty quickly, though. That was very nicely done by Fargo. He knew that one was laser locked, and then he just did the old switcheroo. Very good play. SiZe still has a hope, but it's a very slim one. He's about to lose it. Because that gat's going to just absolutely wreck his economy. Needs to laser lock it right now. Question mark? Easy money. GG. GG. Calls the GG. I gotta sleep. GG's, boys. Yeah, alright, good set. Enjoyed that. Good 2 sets, actually. Alright. GG's from Fargo. GG's from SiZe earlier. So they won a set each in the end. Yeah, that was actually very enjoyable. Hope you guys all enjoyed it as well. So, yeah, good stuff. Obviously, like I said, quick recap. We saw SiZe win 33 points to 14 earlier on in the Victor's Cup. If you're not sure what that means, go and check out the description and you can see in the game replays topic how that actually all worked. And then we did a little best of 11 $75 bet, which Fargo has come out on top of 6-4. So, okay, I am going to leave the stream there, guys. Obviously, you can see the points and the stupid thing that I did there. You can barely see the stream ending screen anymore, but is what it is. I'll hopefully see you all very soon. I say that, it'll probably be like 3 weeks away if I know my luck. But yeah, I'll stream again as soon as I can. Take care, guys. See you later on.